Welcome back, everybody, to session 43 of Forgotten Genesis, Season 2. So, sorry about the brief delay in getting started. Had to square away some things on the digital side to make sure everything was running. And, frankly, also just pushing past what very much does feel a bit like stress-induced brain fog. Sleep was a mess, and I think that might have something to do with it, because I can't really name something specific that kicked that in. But either way, okay, that's a nice enough roleplay question. So, kicking things off, first of all, let's get some recaps for what kind of happened over the course of the last week or so.
Evidently, there was a pet dealer person, and some people got pets. We were told, right, we had to pick one out, and I think I picked out the...
Yeah. You guys weren't necessarily required to pick one out if you didn't want one, but the list was there in case you guys did. And as we ran out of time last week, both from being tired and everything else, just given some time in the interim to pick one out with the list presented, you guys would have time to do so. But yeah, last week's session events were a little short-winded. Due to a late start and a couple other issues. Excuse me. So let me get the calendar restored. Fantastic. Yeah, the summoning stuff, that whole idea was pushed off and held off. That's what was going on. Right, okay.
Joe, we're doing pet day. I'm here. I'm just trying to find... I had a whole bag of Epsom salts, and I was supposed to, find them before now, and I haven't found them. So, we're having a moment of, where did I put it? Which is the worst game that I have to play on a regular basis. It's the worst game. It literally is the worst game.
An alternative title would be, where did the ADD put it?
Where did I put it in the ADD timeline? No.
Either way, we're here. So.
Yes.
We're here. Now I was going to let everybody do their pets before I go. Because I'm trying to find my Epsom salts.
By all means, go looking for your Epsom salts.
I need sal. Like the relaxy kind.
There we go.
Did I leave them in the garage? Like an idiot? That would be a tenfold situation. I'm gonna go check the garage.
That may be a shit happens kind of situation. So.
You mean the thing where you put the thing in the fridge that doesn't go in the fridge?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or like
Possibility.
the time Dusty left his phone in the fridge.
No, like the time I left my...
We bet.
The time we left the controller in the fridge at 3 o'clock in the morning because we were hungry, and also I had to do something. Which is the worst time to tell me to do something is when I'm already trying to do something.
Either way, in-game, it is the bumfuck middle of the night on the 27th. When
it's the morning. Morgan.
Middle
Right?
of the night,
Morning?
ass crack of morning, like 3 a.m. type shit. Which is where we left off on last session. Because a mystical cosmic pet shop owner was summoned.
Yes.
In the interim, which was I think initially to kind of help my brain out of a funk, to give me some at least limited capacity means of providing roleplay for you guys.
Yep. Yes, and yes.
Okay. Either way, once that concludes, I'm hoping we get into, of course, more story progression as well. Because that'll be fun.
Progression. The type of progression.
I've had some
Last week.
thread lines of main storyline hanging out for a ballpark of 4 years, some of which have gone untouched and caused mild burnout in some cases. So, I'm hoping to spark up some excitement.
So what's the RP question, says Vinestra?
Yes. Let's go ahead and let's see. I rolled a 41. Where does that land us?
I know, I'm not thinking about that. I'm trying to find it. I don't care as long as I find it.
All right. Interesting.
Vinestra's begging for story progression.
I'm the guy who presents the story. I need it too. It helps me have fun. But either way, I digress. Question 41. Since, Megan, you're busy looking for stuff, we'll loop back around and...
You can ask.
All right. Does your character care about how they're perceived by others?
Yes,
and how do
all
they
the
change
time.
themselves to fit in with other people?
Recently, with the last couple of things that have happened to her, she's become more quiet and reserved than she ever was before in her entire life.
Mm-hmm.
And for Angel, that's a big deal.
Same flip around for Violet.
Violet only cares about how you perceive her as a person as far as, like, fighting and saving your butt.
And how does she change herself to fit in with others?
I guess she actually subverts herself more than Angel does, which is a different thing.
All right. Fair enough. Moving that question over and along to Avery. Does your character care about how they're perceived by others? And how do they change themselves to fit in with other people?
Yes, and how do you think?
Very physically manifested way being a changeling. That's fair.
Yeah.
All right. Question on to Piper. Does your character care about how they're perceived by others, and how do they change themselves to fit in with other people?
The first question, no, and the second question is absolutely not.
Okay. With a few characters in this group that I think aren't actively and avidly self-conscious. At least not to as large of a degree as some of the others. All right, and then moving on and putting that question on Vinestra as well. Does your character care how they're perceived by others, and do they change themselves in order to fit in with others?
It's going to take my head.
Vinestra does not care how others perceive her. Case in point, showing up naked. She is a dragon, and she will only change some things, and depends on the why to her. Change some things. I really should position how I emphasize some words there. All right. fair enough. Everybody gets their inspiration die for the recap and an inspiration die for the roleplay question.
Dos inspiro.
Fantastic.
I got them. I know I did, so I have to find them.
And of course, if anybody needs a refresher on how some of the house rules work, of course, they are available in FG House Rules in the World Info tab.
Yes.
A couple of them include combat mechanics, which I've seen barely, if not at all, utilized.
I know what you're talking
To
about.
be fair, they are mostly martially based anyway. So, with all that said, let's get into the session. So currently, still roughly ballpark of 3, 4 a.m. It is ass crack early in the morning. Everybody was woken up mid-sleep or mid-activity. And so various levels or even different kinds of exhausted. While currently now browsing a massive interior tent full of cages, displays, what all in all amounts to be some extensive extra-dimensional zoo, but thus labeled pet shop.
Mm-hmm. He was on the bar for a while.
On the what?
Bar for a while. I can't yell.
So with that in mind, as Max sits looking pleased after having provided already a trade for a number of what he has amounted to be his caretaking spells for the business that he runs. It may not be all of them, it may be all of them. Either way, it is an amount that he seems to have deemed worthy of keeping in a book. What are you all choosing to do as you browse around? Point yourselves to other things?
I think I would be interested in the kitsune.
The kitsune. Interesting. Lovely, delightful, friendly, and somewhat loyal creature. What would you be willing to trade for the caring of this being?
What kind of trades do you usually take for these?
Well, like I said, I can take coin, but I'm open to more abstract options. And yes, despite your seemingly notable and plainly obvious physical proclivities, I have no need for carnal activities, nor desire to act upon them.
Damn it.
So that may be one of the few types of payment I do not take, simply because it does not interest me.
Well, that and coin's all I got, so coin it is.
Coin it is.
I'm looking for...
I have no need nor desire for partnership.
How much coin do I have? I don't know. Was D&D Beyond say? We do have a lot of coinage, but how much does Avery in particular have? I do not know. I'm looking. D&D Beyond says 878, but I call bullshit on that.
We have gotten more since then. You may have just forgotten to update the thing.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's on my old drive. I think it was on the desktop. Avery rough sheet. Here we go. This is it. Ah, yes. 1 Velix Electrum for 100,000 gold and the 878 gold. How much for the kitsune? Coin.
Depends. How much stock do you want to put in that companion? Will it be a close, everyday companion? Someone to just have as a trophy? Someone to act as an active and helpful companion? Someone to simply attract partners to your proclivities?
Listen, dude, if you want me to set the price, I'm just gonna take it and leave, so
Oh,
give me a
theft,
price.
strictly, will not be allowed.
It wouldn't be theft if you're not setting a price, and
The price is contingent on what you will use this being for.
whatever I need to use it for.
No malicious needs.
No malicious needs. I'm no monster.
Persuasion check.
Good thing I'm excellent at persuasion. I'm not sure I can fail this. Right. Well, I only rolled a 6, but after I add plus 16 to that, that ends up being a 21.
Male or female?
What would you like, babe? I ask Aiko.
What are the differences in temperament?
Good question.
Kitsune are guardians. The males are more aggressive shields, while the female ones are more... skittish, I would say. The females will be more inclined to lead you away from the source of danger, whereas the males will be more inclined to fight the source of danger and give you a chance to get away. Tactical aggression versus tactical avoidance.
Would the, what are the chances that the aggressive male would target a friend?
Assuming that you've bonded well with it, impossible.
Leaving it up to you, babe.
I'm tempted to go with the, female option.
We'll have the female.
Done.
So for a, since you do want a use case, we'll say guardian. For a guardian kitsune, how much coin?
Given how difficult they tend to be to train and the investment therein, we'll say... 740.
Done. I toss him a coin pouch that somehow holds exactly 740.
As you toss it toward him, he snaps his fingers, and you see runes immediately wrap around the coin purse, and it grows legs, lands on the ground, and just skitters off.
Yeah, there was a time where that might have surprised me. Many years ago.
I'm rarely ever anyone's first foray into bizarre magics. If they've found me, they've already gone through a great deal of it. Now,
was 747. How much was it? 740. Okay.
Namer, that is step one of the bonding process, of course.
We will get there. It's just not right. It's not gonna now.
Understood.
I
Also
need time.
understand this. Kitsune tend to be somewhat skittish creatures at times, so naming them quickly is a good idea if you don't want her running off.
This is player can't be put on the spot like this. Player needs to come up with a name.
You don't have to do it right this moment. Just make sure you do it before sunrise. Which gives you, about 3-4 hours. Now then, any other prospective customers who are looking to acquire a, companion?
Sheepo.
I'm sorry?
Her name is Sheepo.
Sheepo.
Shippo.
Solid name. As you speak the name, in a whiff of almost blue smoke, the kitsune ends up leaving the cage and turns its head. Sheepo. I will take this name. The sort of blue smoke starts to coalesce, and in a small blue smoky ring, seems to almost act like a collar as it imprints itself very clearly in Sylvan along the smoky lines.
A pleasure, Sheepo. Please take good care of my beloved.
The small, fey, fox-like creature proceeds to jump up and stand on the shoulders of Aiko.
I gently try to give it head pats, but of course not like going at it, like as you would with a new animal, kind of gently bringing your hand towards it, kind of offering him to sniff it. Yeah. Animal handling. Ooh, that's not a great stat. Okay, but I rolled nice, so it's a total of 18.
18? Not terrible. It allows you to do the head pats if it does seem a little suspicious still. First meeting and all that.
Yeah. Do I have anything that it would like to eat?
It's not strictly the most hungry at the moment, but...
A treat. It didn't need to be hungry for a treat.
It's a fan of smaller forested things, berries, meat, nuts, simple things like that.
I probably just have that unlisted in a pocket somewhere, so...
Easy enough.
Yeah, I'd give it maybe 2 or 3 berries.
Vanessa would like to ask if there are 2 Dreparis available.
Dreparis? Someone knows what they're shopping for. Good. Makes things a little easier. Let's see. Starts walking down into the tent toward, well, the place where the iron and the metals and everything that comprise the cages and the displays seem to be of a more dark discoloration. It's where a lot of the more undead things seem to reside. And he eventually drags his finger along basically what just looks like a black mirror before suddenly a small, tiny little somewhat draconic head flitting out with a purple spectral tongue, and just kind of taps its nose against the glass. Got one. If you want another, it'd be an extra fee to track another one down. But I've got one at least. Fair warning, though, I think this one was derived from Black Scales. He's a slightly devious little fellow. How much for this one? And another. Well, what would you be willing to trade for one or both? Again, I do take coin, but unconventional bartering methods are also on the table. Except for, again, companionship, I don't do that. Need anything crafted? Well, it's an actually interesting question. There are a number of earthen beasts I've been looking to acquire that have a certain taste for metallic trinkets. Of a particularly rare variety, kind of going past platinums and golds and getting into more enchanted metals. So, if you consider yourself a bit of a jeweler, jewelry of adamantine or mithril make would be quite an appropriate exchange. I'd say easily for both. The second one, however, I really don't know what breed they'd be until I catch it. And of course, it will arrive at your door wherever you should happen to reside, appropriately bottled for appropriate release, of course. I have the medals for you, no. But you all seem to be well-practiced adventurers. I imagine you'd have something procured, but if not, so be it. How much in gold for this little thing? Given that it is an undead dragon, admittedly infantile, still, draconic souls nonetheless have a certain potency when it comes to magical stock. So, that in mind, I wouldn't take anything less than about 8 platinum for this little thing. Well, let's knock it down to 7. Again, mischievous little scamp. And the second one, given that I don't know what kind I will find, nor what hazards will be involved with procuring it, let's just say 9 for the finders and, well, delivery fee. Making for a grand total of 16 platinum for the 2.
How much
16
is-
plat would make for, brain just turned right off. 16 plat would
Is
make
it-
for about 160 gold, but he did ask for platinum specifically. $16 platinum, that'll do. Now, of course, you do have to name the little ship. And then he's yours. First step of the bonding process and all that. And with undead in particular, well, it is a great idea to name it before night ends.
Noted. I'll think on his name now, then, and get to bonding.
Okay. Once you land on a name, you'll get the bottle delivered. And if you don't have a noted address, I do hope you don't mind intrusions into your pockets. Now then, who's next, looking for a tiny companion? Or larger. I do have some larger things in stock as well.
I was looking for a pet.
Which again, as a note there, this Draparis, as he's mentioned, is male and was from a black dragon's egg.
If possible, do try to locate one from a similar clutch as this one.
A similar clutch. Well, unfortunately, the rest of the clutch was eaten. This one technically was as well, but it was the only one that was already dead by the time it got eaten. As far as similar clutch, though, well, another little excursion stealing from a black dragon's nest should be pretty fun.
Sounds like death.
Sounds like a Tuesday. No. Who next?
Ren was supposed to get a pet today.
Yes. The little one, the child of the Fae, right?
I'm pumping. Should we do that in a minute?
I think I settle a number of automata that should be able to help with that.
It's fine. It's for free. Hold on. I know the angel had to get something for somebody, but
Excuse me.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. There.
You were breaking up a lot, Megan.
I'm moving to my computer. Hold on. Get
Gotcha,
my
okay.
laptop out. That's what we're doing. I'm trying to get everything situated so I can play. And all my dice are at the top, so I have to get up. I have to stand up on the bed. Give me a sec. I'm gonna move all of you guys. So I don't need. No, not you. All right, so I know the Angel's kids are constantly bombarding the entire space.
Oh yeah, a lot of them are being redirected around by some of the more adult children to just go ahead and get smaller introductory, and in a lot of cases, normal animal pets, as raising magical pets. A little more complicated, and in a lot of cases requires a little more maturity.
Well, I'm letting you know, Charlotte is the one I'm worried about. I don't know what Charlotte wants to get.
There was something specific, actually, that she was going for. Let me see here.
Somebody, you know, she has a stuffed doll of her mom, consider her mom is like her best friend. But she also has a stuffed dog, like corgis, but she knows that she's gonna have the corgis, so that was like
Yeah, you did mention last session that specifically you wanted to know what Charlotte was going to get a hold of, and she was going to go ahead and get a hold of. Where's the category here?
I hate it when you say, what was the category?
She beelines straight for the section of the tent that is decorated with brimstone, in other words, the fiends. And she's got her hand on the glass of and is staring straight at a little oboba.
Oboba?
A fiendish little spider.
My love, my sweet. Remember that we live in a space that will kill your little friend.
But not if I put it in like in a holy proof box. We have those, right?
Yes, but we don't have a holy air proof box. What if this thing breathes in the wrong air?
It doesn't breathe.
Spiders breathe.
It's a demon.
Demons breathe.
This one doesn't. Mainly because one of the things that it loves to do down in the lower planes is reside in the bodies of suffocated corpses, feasting on the slowly drying flesh.
A child.
Look at it, it's so cute.
What do you know? This is the moment where
razor sharp needles it has for feet.
It is gorgeous. Angels, but also loves things that are super dangerous for some weird reason and is fascinated by them, but also knows they're very dangerous for her children. You're gonna have to ask your dad. Looks over Nicodemus. His mom is gonna say yes to everything, and she always does.
It is not allowed out of that cage anywhere near any of our protected buildings. Well, obviously, I don't want it to die. Also not allowed out of its cage anywhere else. But what if I want to take it on a walk?
Not in the Underdark, you're not. It will become food for the blue spider that lives in the ceiling. She just asked the blue lady for a spider baby.
Can I still get it?
She looks over at her child. Okay, I think you're gonna need to give Dad and me about 10 minutes.
Vanessa said,
Or the two could become lovers
and make half-breed spider babies.
Insects. And blood. And desiccated corpse.
I get that. But considering what I know is going to happen later in this situation, I don't know if I want that. You hear that's like a mental thought process that she's literally going through. I'm just giving you her mental thought process play by play.
Mom. My mama's asking me to get it.
If you recall, we are not allowed to interfere.
She is.
You just broke the rules of what you gave me. happened if you broke the rules?
Are you trying to talk to Lolth here?
Yes.
I'm not suggesting she gets anything. She's just trying to use me as an excuse.
Do I believe her? Is she lying to me?
Insight check. This is the spider bitch. Which is canonically
Hold on.
one of Lolth's nicknames, Spider Bitch.
Give me a minute.
I find it so funny.
Okay, we are now in the computer. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Turn on the camera. Can you see me now?
Yes.
All right. So. Okay, we're gonna roll that. Holy crap. That's a natural 20 DM for insight. I kept rolling 2s yesterday,
An
and now I
evil
know why.
god of the Ferunian sphere of existence, who is known to be a liar, and again has many horrible names, as far as you can tell, is giving you no such deceit.
She's not lying to me. Are you lying to me, Charlotte? What's the rule about lies? She gets really close to her child's ear. It's a very dangerous zone.
Lies get free apple pies.
Nicodemus,
God damn it. Why is that
But
so
I
funny
want
to
it.
me?
she looks over at Nicodemus. Either you handle it or I will. She just lied to me.
So it's that anime still frame of like the child who's got the lines down her back, where there's someone standing behind her and it's just Nicodemus's silhouette and nothing but his highlighted eyes staring down at her. But I want it.
She looks over at the, Is there anything less fiendish? I don't care if it's creepy looking, not a big issue for me.
Less fiendish.
Less
If you go
fiendish.
over into the bestial section, there are
Okay.
a number of just spiders, normal spiders.
DM, can I suggest a spider?
By all means.
Yes. A beautiful
Which again,
book
as a
that finally
reminder,
gets used.
he tends to only have one of any creature in stock at a time,
I get that, but there's one that I wanted.
with rare exceptions.
Yeah.
Usually things that naturally have to be paired together or they die.
Can I get myself a trumpet spider? Like a it's called a trumpet spider or a horn spider.
Let me roll to see if he has that in stock, since again, it's a normal beast. He's a lot more
It's not
likely
a
to have
normal
it.
beast. It's not a normal beast.
Okay. Again, as far as the caveat, can it
Yeah,
be
but
summoned
it's
as a
small.
familiar, normally?
It should be.
Is it listed
That's
for
what
that in its
it's
traits?
used for. Yes.
It's
because
used as a familiar?
for one
Okay.
of it's used for one of the fey creatures that you can fight in like Midgar or something.
Okay, so if it has in its description and stat block the ability to be summoned as a familiar,
Like the moths and it's like that section where there's a bunch of stuff
yeah, with
smacked
that
together.
in mind, give me a high or low to see if he has it.
Okay. That's what I think it's called, is a trumpet spider, but it's like a tarantula. And it has a big horn like an elephant. So it alerts people with its horn. It's kind of cool. I thought that would be cool for her to have. Something that can alert things. Okay. High or low, which is those two. High.
99.
Ooh, 77.
Yeah, he's got one.
I just want something different for her because she's more of a celestial, and sometimes when she touches things, things end up either like getting bigger, smaller, dying, disappearing. I don't know.
Trumpet spider.
Charlotte's weird.
Right this way. And he taps on the cage, and slowly skittering up into the dimensional window is a trumpet spider. Teeth bared very clearly in a defensive stance, like a spider staring at a mirror for the first time and being like, you're in my fucking territory.
You mean the territory, like posture? It's called the territory. It's a posturing.
Yeah.
Posture. It's a threat posture.
Yeah. It's got its fucking arms up and shit.
It's the threat posture is.
Yeah.
I don't understand how that's a threat posture. Let's just take that as a thing.
It looks so cute when they do that.
The disco of death.
Okay, so if you've ever played Animal Crossing,
To be fair, it would
when
be sketchy as shit if it was in
but
that
think
pose
if
and
you're
rushing you at
size
the
of
same
a
time.
Fly,
Because it's showing off its fangs.
It's terrifying. It's
Yeah.
like it's like what do you call it? What's her name?
Shelob.
It's like Shelob. Hey,
I don't know who that is, but all I know is if I was a fly, that would be
He
absolutely
hasn't watched Lord of the
horrifying.
Rings. Question, DM. Can she also looks at him. By any chance, do you have any baby giant spiders like the one that lives in the space where we're at? Like a smaller breed of that. Smaller breed.
No.
Because those are easy to talk to.
I do have a number of Arden monstrosities that I recently came across.
Arden? It's like jazz?
Arden, like the world of Arda.
Ooh.
Fascinating little realm. It came into being with a song.
So,
But I wouldn't say they're great pets as much as they are little foot soldiers. Usually for less morally inclined people.
we don't need to hand Charlotte that.
You see her eyes dilate upon hearing it, like, I get my own little foot soldier?
Do you have any small automata that can be told to do like basic tasks that are pets?
All kinds of automata.
Let's get one of those for her. We'll get her 2 pets. We'll get her the trumpet spider because I need to make sure she can actually take care of a spider first.
I do have a Nernan spider automata.
Will it kill
Retrieved.
the others?
Hmm?
Will it kill the other spider if I put it anywhere near it?
They are normally designed and provided instructions to be guards, usually, for the old and now long since ruined cities and towns that they inhabit. Their original masters have long since disappeared. A lot of people don't really know where, but yes, I have a number of those.
I'm going to ask, since I'm mentally connected to Lolth in some way, is this an okay pet?
I'm gonna see if Lolth even knows what the hell a Nernan spider is, because that is a far enough away sphere of existence that she might not. Again, with the distinctive feeling of thousands of insects just crawling up your back.
It's fine. I'm used to it now.
You get the vaguest sense of, I have no fucking idea what that is.
Okay, I'm gonna go with, we're gonna get this thing because it'll protect her at least.
They have no sense of conscious intelligence. They are just mechanical guard dogs. Well, guard spiders.
How do I get them to actually be loyal?
Well, that is a caveat, actually. They don't technically have personalities, but they are strictly and entirely powered by little gemstones that do contain the souls of usually other mundane animalia.
Can I buy it now, and when the spider dies, we can give it to the spider soul?
Sure, it won't absorb the personality. At least usually, it's strictly a power source.
I just know that the spider will eventually die. They have about a 10-year lifespan.
All right.
She looks at the rest of her children.
He walks over to an enclosure that looks like it was a bit of stone and this sort of almost gold bronze looking like alloy braced around it. And he knocks on it, and then shooting out of a vent in that stonework is this powered autonomous mechanical spider-like thing made entirely of that same alloy with this sort of spinning gyroscope in the center where it links up to this small pinkish like crystal that seems to be giving off small electrical impulses and providing a means of autonomy to this automaton.
Angel's gonna pull out a small stone to power it for right now. It's a...
Oh, it already has one. Best I can tell. He walks over and gets out a little tiny telescope and looks at the crystal. I think that's the soul of a rabbit. These things have been powered by a number of things. Souls of rabbits, deer, flies, trolls. Anything that can really fit into those little crystals.
Well,
They all
Charlotte,
function
the reason I said that Charlotte had a thing about dying things is one of the preborns for Artemis didn't survive. I am carrying it around in my pocket. So I have my own little soul stone. But it was Charlotte's friend, so...
Interesting. As far as these little gems, these are not the same type of soul-capturing precious rocks that you would find in a world like this. So, a little bit of rare stonework in there on its own.
Okay, I'll ask my mom about it and see if we can replace the bunny with
If you
the
want
dog.
to buy one of these, though, given that these things are not regularly manufactured, sorry for the interjection.
Okay.
I must say. Also because the material they are made of, as far as I can tell, really can't be duplicated. These do come at a slight premium.
What do you want?
When has that bothered Angel?
For this little shit alone, and I say shit, it has no personality, a Valix Electrum.
Okay. She hands him the coin. Whispers very, very, very loudly.
Oh, sweet nothings. All right.
That's why you wanted it.
Trying to kill me, Joe?
Yes, no, I'm kidding.
Not even kidding. I can't laugh without feeling I'm gonna die.
Charlotte, if we put the little doggy soul inside of it, that the day that it died on its birthday, would you want us to do that?
Yes.
Make a persuasion check.
Because she was excited because it was going to be her pet. That's why we are shying away from dogs.
A note, if you're going to try to get the automata to actually act on any personality with the soul trapped in the gem there, you'll have to significantly alter the rune work.
I don't think that'll be a problem.
It may.
Oh,
Even the enchantment structure is different from this world.
my hands. So cold. I hate putting my hands in.
It's a 19. No. With persuasion?
Yep.
Oh, that's like a 30-something.
Okay.
You were so sad for like 2 months.
I know. I really wanted the old boba.
Okay. I'm Ghost Boy.
It's fun to say.
Why don't you name it Oboba? That's what Piper's gonna chime in. Why don't you just name it Oboba?
What if I can change its
That's brilliant, actually.
I have a question. I've done this before, DM. We've done this in this game before. What if I can change its entire scheme?
Oh, that's a Wilsonia favor I'm hearing.
Change what's entire scheme? Oh, you
From
mean
being
trying
a
to
fiend
purify?
to a celestial,
that thing?
yep. Uh-huh.
You can certainly try. You may have just as much a chance of just pulling the pin on a grenade, to be fair.
I'm good at pulling a pin on a grenade!
By which I mean the Oboba may just detonate, but it's worth a shot if you want to try.
I will also purchase the Oboba, but I have a plan.
Piper, just me?
So one, what did you say, trumpet spider? One Nernian guard spider. It's not their actual name, but I keep tripping over the actual title on those things. It's some weird stutter. One Nernian guard spider, one trumpet spider, and one Oboba. So, the Belix Electrum for the Nernian guard spider, how much for the trumpet spider, and then how much are you willing to pay for the Oboba?
I
'Cause I
have
can give you
many
my
things.
prize.
Let me put it to you this way. I
But
have
your
many
offers
things.
fascinate me.
Where is my scissors? Oh, over here.
I mean, is it anything, DM? Can I offer him anything? Like, absolutely anything? Because I just brought his
Within reason,
cart
yeah.
back to life.
I feel anything.
Brought his creepy cart back to life.
Which he did say was already on tap for anything for your children to get. With the
Yes,
exception
but
of certain
Charlotte-
high price things like...
Yeah, I know. I still have to also deal with the adult children in their list, so that's not going to be a fun thing. Can I... Okay, if I created a creature based off of you,
no.
when we ascend, what would you want it to be?
You can't make anything based off of me. Sort of law of the cosmos kind of thing. You may try, but life won't find its body.
That's depressing.
I traded a number of things to become what I am. With that came some...
Oh yeah, I remember what he
unfortunate
is.
hard
Oh no.
That said, there's always the power of the deal.
I know that you don't want to. You're not going to be like everybody else who wants to deal with me. It's not going to end up coming out of my hoo-ha, is it?
Oh no. I
Okay,
don't
good.
breed these things. Goodness.
I'm just saying, if I make a
catch
deal,
them.
I get that. I understand. Every time I make a deal with someone, it's real weird. It ends up coming out of places it should come out. Nick,
But I may need something specifically that you can catch that I really may have trouble reaching. That's the conditions of my deal.
mean something
I'll
small.
keep it in vagaries until you say yes. And yes, it will be a small thing.
Sure. As long as it is not going to enter and like completely upend an entire structure of an ecosystem, yes.
No, it's nothing.
That is the that is
It's
stipulation.
nothing that lives on the material plane.
Oh, sure then. Fine. Puts her hand in his hand. She's like,
He
whatever.
takes the hand and pulls it in. One of Amoris's failed pets. And he releases your hand.
Oh, I'm gonna have to make a deal with my other issue for that one.
The spider's yours.
Okay.
As long as you're willing to entreat upon your predecessors' failed projects.
They're kind of coming out of me.
This one won't. You'll have to go somewhere to find it. Like I said, not on the material plane, and it won't be.
Oh, good. That would be nice.
You'll have to go up if you get what I mean.
That's kind of where we're going. Eventually.
Before proper ascension takes place, you'll have to go while you're still mortal.
Isn't that dangerous?
Yes. I can't go. Limits.
I don't know if Volsoni will allow that. He's the one guarding that area. Him and
He's
Andrew
not
have a
guarding
deal.
against you.
I get that, but I can't touch Volsoni.
If he's not guarding against you, then you won't come into contact with him.
You make a lot of sense, but I'm really...
You already shook on it.
I did shake on it. She looks
If you
over at
default on
Nicodemus.
it, you'll have to explain to your own children why they no longer have their pets.
It's fine, Angel. I could be a buffer if need be.
He can never find two of something.
Never two. I only asked for one. Only get me one.
And Omoris always had two, not one. So I won't feel bad about it.
You may rethink that when you get there.
I don't think I'm gonna think bad of
But
it.
enough about that. Who else is getting pets?
She looks over at Tatsu. Can pick it out. And Ren has a pet. I promised my niece.
I messaged.
I promised my niece.
Introductory pet? Since she's Fae. I mean...
We're going at least normal. I was meaning like, what would be a good one? Should we get a goldfish? A hamster? A guinea pig? A cat? I don't know!
I'm gonna send you a screenshot of a page.
Okay.
For something that would be good for a Fae child to start out with.
Okay. Even Piper has an idea of what she wants to get, so. Geniosaurus Rex. I will
say, before I send the screenshot, given that you're kind of asking what would be a good one for her to start out with, give me a nature check concerning the Feywild.
Okay, hold on. I have to actually pull up my sheet. I never pulled it up. I just pulled up, No, I didn't want to click on homebrew. I wanted to click on characters.
Yeah, I have a moon kite, right? Somewhere. That's right.
Okay. So. Alright. 18 plus 13, I think it would be at this level.
Yeah, given that you are Fae as well, your DC is lowered significantly, so that absolutely passes. And this is not dissimilar to a moon kite. Well, not too dissimilar anyway.
It's Anestra, don't take my ideas! Is that Navi? It's gonna be called Navi.
It's similar, yeah.
Is it...
It's clearly inspired by Navi.
Hey, listen!
Yeah.
Hey, listen!
Oh my god. It can annoy Ren as much as Ren annoys me.
Oh my god, yes.
Except this one's posh. It's Hawk! Lend me your ear!
You killed her. You fucking killed her, dude.
Sorry.
You're gonna kill me, bro.
So again, given that screenshot, you would also know the exact name for these things.
Okay, yeah, we'll do that. I'm gonna take her to the Flitterbell.
Alright. A Flitterbell. Interesting. You walk over to the face section and you can see this smaller... This one literally just is a cage, but it's made of this sort of living oak. And it's just trapped here. 2 silver. This thing's been annoying me for decades.
Oh, Joe. The
Oh, I'll pay
spider.
that out of pocket. 2 silver for the Flitterbell.
Oh, I wanted to let you know the holler spider is on page 395 of the Tome of Beast 2.
So close to being 394.
Turn to page 394. But turn to page 394.
Anyway.
Alright.
You're muted, dude.
2 silver. There. It's yours.
I'ma just
Name it. And then please trap it in another dimension so I don't have to keep listening for a little bit.
I'm gonna call it Navi.
Why do you want me to call it Navi?
Does it take the name?
It glows slightly bluer.
Oh, because it likes the name.
I just trying really hard not to laugh.
She said. So does Ren take the bait? Oh my God! Shut up, phone.
With a trill like a wind chime over to her shoulder, you can hear it whisper. Hark, lend me your ear. Which again, note on this thing, suggested personality, chatty.
I really like where I'm going. You know, I just totally like this PSL. It's
Actions
totally tasty.
irritate once a day.
Wait, let me read that. I apparently missed something. Wait, what?
On its listed actions, irritate. It's a once a day. Flitterbill can use an action to turn to a target one creature within 30 feet of it. If the target can hear Flitterbell, the target must succeed a DC 12 Charisma saving throw or have disadvantage on ability checks, attack rolls, and saving throws until the start of the Flitterbell's next turn.
Yeah.
That's fucking funny. But at will, it can also cast Guidance and True Strike, so it is very much an assistance creature. That's cool. It does, however, have a strength stat at 2. Do not have this thing face any shadows. They drain the strength stat.
Angel looks over at Tatsu. Are you gonna pick out your pet, or you're not gonna pick out your pet? And yes, I said you could get a mount. Don't make me regret my life's choices.
Mom,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not getting it from here.
Oh.
I'm going to talk to my girlfriend. And we're going to take a nice visit down to the Shadowfell.
Ugh.
And try and tame some twisted, flesh-stripped mare.
Tatsu, we had this discussion about the mayor.
Yes. Nightmares aren't a bad thing, especially
know
not in
that.
that sense, because they
I'm not
force people to think.
I'm not worried about the nightmare. I'm more worried about sometimes what's around them. I killed your grandma. Sometimes they'll be nearby.
I think the both of us have gotten more than strong enough to deal with whatever that is.
Okay.
And that's a dream creature. The Shadowfell is full of undead.
I know, but they are known to be nearby sometimes. It's written in the book.
Yes, raised hand. Excuse me.
Piper wants to get a pet. Although, hold on, I gotta make sure. Where is that? Where is the link where we could get petty pets? Where is
Angel
the
does want a new pet, but she's going to be like really sneaky about it. So send me the link again.
Thank you.
Do.
Okay, fine. Come here.
Behold, the
Bro.
handsome Unisaurus Rex.
Oh,
Where's the link?
Daisy. Lord dog.
What does it say?
I get it. You want huggies. Come here. I know. I don't know why you're so freaked out. Oh, wrong button. Click to view full screen. Yes, thank you. Hold on. Give me a second. Ow.
Sweet
Put
dog.
on Hodor.
Ma'am. Ma'am! Your tail is a lethal weapon! Stop it!
Moore always made two of things, so she's not gonna feel super guilty.
If you get sent to the hospital by a dog's tail, is it a happy concussion?
Joe, please don't make me sad with this deal that I've made. It's the only request I make. Please don't make me too sad.
I'm talking about the person who gets smacked by the dog's tail. Whelpling. Hell yeah. And with that name, spirit floats into a bottle that appears at your belt. Or actually, you know what? Shits and giggles will say it appears in Amira's hand.
Hold on, I have to find it. Aha.
Oh, the name is Americ, not the name's not Whelpling. What am I thinking?
Excuse me, like, there it is. Ha, go back. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So, I would like. She might be bad with names, but she wouldn't call a baby. Okay, so there we go. Okay, come here. Come on. Sorry, we're making good progress. We've had her for 5 years, and we're making some pretty good progress. Anyway.
Hell yeah.
I would like to get a bonsai umberwood tree ant. A tree ant, whatever.
Okay. A bonsai tree ant.
Underwood.
Umberwood.
Or umberwood, yes. Why did I say underwood? Because like underwear, apparently.
Okay, we're gonna roll to see if he has umberwood tree ant specifically, because umberwood is something that strictly grows in the material rings. But let's see. High or low?
Down, please. Thank you. Low?
Low?
Yeah.
20 on a D100.
16.
Okay. Umberwood tree ant.
Bonsai.
Hmm.
Just a little itty bitty.
It's not Zarian, but I do have something. Hold on. He goes trotting off toward the sort of plant monster section of the tent. Let's see, where are you from? What's the glow on your cage? He traces his finger along, and there's a slight flash of red. Oh, it's reclamite. Interesting. Let's see. Does that mean... Let's just go ahead and look into region here. Where are you at? You're hiding. Because you can see inside of the cage, it's dark. There's like starry night. It almost looks like a cave enclosure. Come on out, you little thing. And slowly you hear these thunderous steps. And then this little bonsai walks toward the edge of the viewing window. I altered the physics in there. Made it, the world around it, react as if it was bigger than it is. And you can see it standing proud as if it's the most massive thing in the area. But, again, viewing window, to scale, it's maybe 1.5 feet tall.
Try for like.
I know what Angel wants.
And it waves. You can see even the tree and like eyes. They are about as they're bright, framed with this navy blue, so it very much looks like they're two bright night sky stars with the eyes. And as it opens its mouth, you can see into it, just more of almost like that night and moon glow between each creak and seam on its body. Now, just a reminder, bonsai aren't naturally occurring plants. Bonsai involve a lot of very careful grafting of smaller trees. Basically, if you were to take it to a mortal being made of flesh, it's like constantly breaking and re-breaking bones until they get into a shape you like.
Mm.
So needless to say, this little guy wasn't originally a bonsai. He was an umber shrub treant. He went to war.
Oh.
So, while very honorable, very guardian-like in its temperament, it may have night terrors. Well, day terrors. It is an umber tree. It's active during the night.
Oh. Oh.
So
Player
understand,
loves
you're
it.
going to be dealing with a trauma case. Do you still want it?
You're not dissuading me.
Fair enough. For this one, including its very odd circumstance, I won't take coin for it. So what were you willing to bargain? Barter. What the
I
What are you
did
willing
not
to
think
barter
that-
for it?
I did not think that far ahead. I'm trying to think, what do I have?
You do have the last file of mushrooms, considering Angel didn't use them all.
She has to get more anyway. Oh yeah, the vial that I made into mushroom paint. Okay. I'm gonna just look at Angel. This okay to trade? This is your.
I would. Well, no, those aren't the. That's not that paint. She pulls out the one that she made for the abyss. You still have a vial of this. You gave me one and I didn't use it.
Oh, those mushrooms. Yeah, she's gonna pull out the spore ones.
This would be good for a quick getaway if you have to get out of a situation in a hot minute.
Coffee spores.
Yes.
Oh, like,
Oh, they turn into nice little creatures that.
They kind of decimate an area, yeah.
I wiped out like what, a third of a layer of the abyss with it.
Yeah.
A fascinating experiment in seeing if these might be domesticatable. He takes the vial.
Yeah, he was gonna say that.
It's my hope they may end up like fungal chihuahuas.
Yes. But Bird's like, I would like to see your progress with that later.
Understand, I may fail completely, but the experiment alone is good enough payment. He hits the side of the case, and the dimensional barrier from behind it that makes it feel like this big massive thing fades away. It's just a small wooden crate box, and the glass literally melts. And it looks around, looks disappointed that it's not actually big. As it slumps.
Good thing I'm mushroom right now. Hello.
In Sylvan it says, "Hello."
Do you have a name?
No.
Well, I
That
can give you a
branch
name.
burned off.
Player's heart is good. It's just on the inside. Ugh.
Do you have a name?
Yes, if you would like to be my friend.
Are you going to use me for fighting?
Oh, never.
Make a persuasion check. It's going to roll an insight to see if you're lying.
I'm not lying. 19 plus 10, which I think at this level would be like 12, I think.
Okay.
It would be 12, actually.
No fighting.
No.
Okay. What do you want me for?
Claire did not have a reason. Piper would. And now my heart's just like, just because you have a good home.
That may still be a good enough reason.
Because I think you deserve a good home.
I know what I want.
You watch some leaves fall off as its shoulders kind of relax, almost as if the leaves falling off are actively stress, visibly falling away from it.
My house tree is gonna have a friend.
It picks up the leaves. Its body language reading is almost embarrassed, and it holds them up to you.
Can I refresh his leaves with Druidcraft?
The small leaves start to flower. What is my name now?
Hold on, let player die of cuteness for a second.
By the way, the clear rasp in its voice, that's not a normal thing for treants. Usually they have this big, powerful, booming voice even among the...
He's been hurt. He's been hurt.
Yeah.
I try to maybe Druidcraft his voice, but... It can't
Roll a nature
take
check
it.
for me to see if that manages to take hold.
I'm also gonna hand. If not, I'm gonna hand Piper a vial of holy water and just hand it to
Yeah,
her.
the moment you said bonsai tree, I'm like, I watched a whole video on how those happen. I'm gonna make this hurt.
Healing. 18 plus 11 or 13 would be 13.
18 plus 13?
Yes.
31. Okay. You pulse in some of that druidic magic, and you hear some vines twist and almost sound like they unsnap inside of its body, as well as the active sound of like charcoal beginning to dust away. And it coughs and ashes in a massive cloud vent out of its
Thanks.
body. And it reeks mildly of ether. This was an electrical
Ooh.
burn.
It got struck by lightning. Ah.
Struck by an electromancer.
Ouch.
Give me a second, hold on.
Angel listening to this conversation. Ouch.
And it coughs out one more time. A series of petrified wooden almost wooden crystalline structures careen out of his throat. That's much better.
Excuse me while my heart just dies for about 5 minutes.
Which, by the way, those crystals still actively glow with a flicker of electrical, magical energy on them.
Hold on, I'm looking at names
And they
again.
are not fading.
Furry, can we communicate with the ghost baby at all, or is it still too young for such?
It never had a chance to hatch.
Okay.
That's how those things come into being. So,
I don't know how to pronounce this.
Can you put it in the chat for me? For our chat, and I'll pronounce it for you.
Yeah, hold on.
So I'd say you can start by consoling it. You may be able to eventually teach it to understand language. It does have some primal understanding of Draconic to a certain degree.
I know what I want.
But to a lesser socialized degree than an actual, like, wormling.
Elimire.
Go for it.
I cannot pronounce that.
Elimire.
Elimire.
There you go.
Shall be his name.
Elimire. I like this name.
It means star player. It means star jewel.
Yeah. So he's handed you those flowered leaves, and now there are about 7 somewhat broken pieces of still actively, magically, electrically charged charcoal sitting in front of you. That seemed to have formed more of a crystalline structure than a burned normal charcoal structure.
I'ma just take those and look at those later. And now player has to pick.
Yes, hand up. You need.
Yeah, Angel's figured out what she wants.
By all means.
She's gonna walk and try to find the most dinosaur-looking like creature in this entire collection.
Most dinosaur-looking creature in this entire collection.
Who's short like her?
Category for dinosaurs. Let me see.
Who's short like her?
I think there's a couple options. Let me see.
Velociraptors are actually the size of like chickens.
Okay. Primary question first.
Okay.
Scaled type dinosaur or feathered dinosaur?
I don't know what the difference will be.
Interpretation of ancient reconstructions.
I'm letting you know what she's looking for. It begins with an E. He's gonna find the one stupidest thing in this group. Fall in love with it.
I mean, there's a couple that look kind of stupid.
It'd be page... I can't find it. I just had it. Where'd it go? Okay, can you?
I
See
hear
which ones
Discord
have a good
and I'm not
temperament.
nearby.
It is a dragon actually. It's a tiny dragon.
Okay, well, as far as
Technically.
dinosaur, there is one that sits in... Actually, it sits in friendly and nervous, both as personality traits. And its taming quality is easy. It is a tiny... You looking for a draconoid or an actual dinosaur?
Benestra says Equitaris.
That...
Equitaris.
You mean the pygmy Tarrasque.
Yes.
Jesus,
Yes.
okay.
Angel's tiny. Everything. She's fascinated by everything bigger than her. And the fact that this thing isn't bigger than her is fascinating her. The fact that for like first time in a long time.
Okay, yeah.
Almost near
We'll
the
say you
skies.
ran. We'll say you're walking through the aisles, and then this thing just fucking headbutts the glass and goes "Wah!" Full pose in the picture. Right, you're enamored.
Hello, small cute thing.
You scroll
So
to
good.
which fucking page it's on.
I want to get an odd eye for what's? Oh my god, I always forget his name.
You know, why am I scrolling when I can just Control F?
How?
Control F is nice thing.
EQU. Well, there we go, and that'll
I'm gonna-
fucking.
Oh my god, my child that used to be a bad evil god. What is? I get his name backwards every time. My brain is
Elkuv.
doing the thing. Yep. My brain's doing the thing. It's not a good. This is.
Oh, that's why. The little browser that I use to fucking look this shit up is not responding.
I swear the last time I got COVID, my lungs just got really fucked up.
I put a message in the chat.
Yeah, I know it's not Tarrasque. It looks similar, which is fucking funny. Okay.
Hey. Sure.
A diminutive variant of one of the most fearsome monsters of the Tarrasque, small enough to hold on to a leash, and occasionally receptive to being scratched behind the ears. It is nonetheless an engine of destruction.
Aren't you adorable?
Suggested personality traits: grumpy, hardy, and proud.
She found an odd eye. This is after finding an odd eye for Alku because he wanted a bird. She's carrying the odd eye on her forehead. Aren't you just the cutest thing ever? But let me get this to my son. Ah!
Mom, what the hell?
This is for you. She hands him the bird for Alku. This is for you. This
Okay.
is what you were looking for. And look at this thing! Isn't it cute? So angry and tiny. still taller than me.
Not really sure how that thing came into being. They are not natural. That is most likely some cosmic arcane construct, I'm just going to say. These things do not occur in nature.
Hug?
It's still in the cage and it's currently just headbutting it.
It's so angry.
Mind you, taming one of these things is a bitch. I don't curse. It's a bitch to train these things.
Wanna bet? If I can get it to sit and eat from my hand the first time of meeting it, can I keep it?
You'll still have to pay for it.
I get it. But can I
Either
keep
way,
it?
at least its diet is easy. This thing will eat fucking anything.
I'm gonna have to watch that.
Literally,
what
diet
comes
notes
up.
is any material.
Don't you understand the potential of this? We have a garbage disposal.
Yeah, kinda. Looks
You got a
over
body
it.
you need to hide? Well, you don't need to hide it anymore.
By the way, tiny is a range. We can say easily this one is still shorter than you.
Oh my god, can it be like... I kinda want it to be the beta to Archimedes. I want it to be the beta of the situation.
If we're going by pure stat blocks, this thing could probably kill Archimedes. Well, no, Archimedes could still beat the fuck out of this thing. It's only a CR 1/8. But still.
If I can get it to sit and eat from the palm of my hand.
It
And she's
starts
also-
gnawing on the ruined corner of the cage, and the containment spell starts to fail. Shit. Hold on. Arcane waves start coming out of his hands and trying to stitch back together the containment spell on
It's
it.
so cute. She looks over at Nicodemus, please. I know it's another pet to keep in our room. Please.
You hear
Please,
stones
I'll make it
snap
smart.
as
I'll
it
make it
just
smart, I
bites through the
promise.
entire barrier and charges you.
Hi.
Okay, hold on. So that'll be a horns attack. That's actually an
Introduce it to
apt
bacon.
notification. Does a 22 hit you?
22 definitely hits me. No. It means, because it means or beats. Yes.
Okay, as it charges out, you feel the couple of small horns on its head immediately pierce into and bury themselves in your body for a whopping, it's not a whole lot of damage, but still, it does actively injure you for 6 points of damage. I rolled max on that.
You are so cute. You see Angel's just heal herself by touching your side. Oh, you're so cute. Aren't you gorgeous?
And it goes to bite you.
Give him bacon. Give him bacon.
I'm gonna calm emotions this thing.
Okay, that is a wisdom saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Either
It
way, a
has to beat
13
a
to hit
22.
fails, so as it goes to bite you, with a 22 wisdom saving throw, that was a d6.
It is ire, cannot be calmed. What do you mean, Vanestra?
22 wisdom saving throw is the goal, and it only makes a 12. It is 10 under.
How can one calm something that is pure rage? Still biological, so you could.
I'm going to roll a d6 to see which of those three personalities it has the vast majority on. Okay, it's hardy, so it's not the most grumpy and the most prideful. It's just it will absolutely charge into danger and get crushed by a rock because it thinks it can survive it.
Okay. She's going to do, because she can speak with animals. Hello.
Not an animal.
It's not an animal. What is it?
Creature-wise, it's a tiny dragon. But it has
She's
no
gonna
understanding of any language.
Not even Draconic?
No.
We're gonna need to get you some smarts first.
Introduce him to bacon.
She pulled out the pocket bacon. Pocket bacon.
Okay. Because it's the only thing that's really relatively close enough, I'll have you roll an animal handling check.
Yes. Stronger stat. One of the strongest stats I have.
I mean, children can fall under animal handling checks, so...
Yeah.
With a 19 plus a 10... No, it was a 12 now, because I have a expertise in this.
19 plus a 12?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Despite it having a lower modifier, it got a natural 20. So as you point bacon at its face, it does bite it. And the entire hand that's holding it. Just...
No. She baps the nose. No.
Let me see if it actually hits. It does not hit, so its mouth is just wrapped around your wrist.
Drop.
Roll
Okay,
another
point.
animal handling check.
Freak. Thank you, God. Natural 20, so 32.
So far, the calmest animal that you guys have gotten at this point has been the fucking kitsune.
We got an odd eye, too.
True. Alright, what was the total on that animal handling check?
It was a natural 20, so it is a
Natural 20.
32.
It lets go of your hand.
The
It is
dragon baby
slick with
doesn't-
saliva, but the bacon is gone.
Okay, so pocket bacon does work. I have that item that can make anybody understand what I'm saying. We got it for the animals. It's a collar.
You want to try and put a collar on this thing?
Uh-huh.
Roll an athletics check. You're gonna have to wrestle it on.
Could I help by distracting it with
The pocket
bacon?
bacon.
With my own pocket bacon?
I have to get a new bag.
Yeah, no, that gift kind of
Okay.
works, Finestra.
But yes, can I help her by distraction?
Yeah.
Can I get it? Can I get an advantage for a distraction?
The dragon baby is slowly but sure. I mean, again, it is a pre-birth being. It is absolutely clinging to your warmth on instinct and impulse alone, but there is still a mischievous side to it. It is trying to sneak shit out of your pockets.
We're gonna go with it's a 19 for my athletics check, and it's one of my lower stats, so I'm praying. That's not without my modifier. My modifier is a plus 6, I think.
He has no pocket. Okay, it's trying to find pockets, and right now, yeah, it's being
It's crawling into
slippery.
your boob
We'll
flaps.
say.
That's what it would probably be doing. Yeah, into your cleavage and underneath your boobs.
Yeah, it's being ferret levels of explorative.
Ferrets have no sense of...
Of spatial
It's being
reasoning.
ectoplasmic animal noodle. But it is
So-
already very clingy. That said, 19 plus what for your athletics?
6.
All right, 25. Yeah, you beat its athletics. So you managed to. It's like watching a normal person wrestle an alligator, except with proportions kind of off with Angel. Basically trying to wrestle down the equitars, and she eventually wraps a collar around its neck, and it's trying to actively fight it off, and then suddenly languages it can understand. The foot drops. It stops as if staring into space for a moment as you watch its eyes fucking dilate and turn into saucers.
You are okay.
Now understand, this is a little bit shy of casting the spell Awaken. You've now given it a means to understand a language. It has an intelligence stat of 2. You have elevated its consciousness. This is the equivalent in an H.P. Lovecraft book of suddenly understanding the language of the outer gods. This is scary.
I'm also going to, I do have an intelligence booster I haven't used yet, and you've gotten mad at me for not using it, so I'm going to feed it to this thing.
Oh my gosh, she's taking it further.
I'm gonna give it the potion.
Oh, God. So remember that whole thing about elevated consciousness. You're going to make it worse.
I'm gonna make it smarter, so it's not dying of I don't know what the fuck is going on.
It's gonna be an evil super genius.
It has no alignment.
It has no alignment.
It has no alignment. Oh my gosh.
It's my bee.
It will be whatever you mold it to be in terms of alignment.
I'm going to be very nice to it, and I'm going to.
You're going to try and feed it the potion.
Covered in a moon cookie. We're going to do with the cookie. Going to be really sweet to the thing.
In terms of food options, it will eat anything, and its intelligence is still 2, despite suddenly being on the plane of being able to understand a language.
It's not a temporary intelligence potion. I had an option to use this
way
back when in the day.
I gave you this I gave this to you years ago.
I know. And I got to use Nicodemus's because Nicodemus didn't. No, I didn't need it because I had a high enough intelligence. I didn't worry about it. That's what it was.
Yeah, that was like in the off chance, especially with that older group of like if the barbarian wanted to be smarter, here's smarter in a bottle.
I offered it to him. He said no.
Yeah.
So I hand it to this small creature on a cookie.
Okay, and this is purely fear impulse eating because again, diet says any material, it just slams its mouth down on the potion bottle. You can hear the glass break inside of its mouth.
It'll boost your points by D6, so it'll give it D6 worth of experience points.
Okay.
Like
D6 intelligence boost, you mean? Okay.
Huh. It was a pretty cool item.
Its intelligence is now a 5.
Oh look, it's that basic dog intelligence.
Okay, and so now, again, in terms of the reaction of suddenly raising its level of consciousness, very much if you've seen like cats with the cones around their heads where it's suddenly whipping its head around and it just falls over on its backside, it's reacting that viscerally to having its sense of understanding and consciousness elevated. If the eyes could dilate any further, they do. The irises disappear.
Well, Archimedes has a symbol or like collar on so people can understand him. So I bought one for all of my animals.
Reese, if you could talk, what would you say?
Food time!
Keep petting me or you will meet your doom.
Yes. Food.
It is what he's saying, actually. I haven't fed him his dinner.
Feed him his dinner. I also want food, so...
The affection is a small recompense for not having granted
we'll wait for
sustenance.
Break. We'll let you do your turn and we'll take our break.
Okay. So, I want that one, and my son wants Odd Eye. The Odd Eye.
Yeah, sure. Great. This is fascinating. I'm going to keep watching.
She looks over at this little guy. Hi.
What have you done to me?
Hello, I have been born.
I've given you intelligence.
I've gained sentience!
So that way, at least you won't run into danger and get squashed by a boulder.
I was made from things that could crush gods, carved off like a sliver of ham, grown in a vat into a tiny bit-like thing, and now I can understand what that means. What have you done to me?
No. I'm telling you, it's a villain's origin story.
the description of this creature and
This
its
is
intelligence stat is a
Mewtwo,
blessing.
but
This is
small.
ignorance is bliss. And now you've discarded its ignorance.
Well, if you are as strong as you say you are, then you should be able to eat and experience life to the fullest.
I'm never not hungry. I'm from a Tarrasque. Tarrasques eat mountains. We're never not hungry. And now, by some cruel joke of the cosmos, my mouth is small.
Which means you can savor the food.
I no longer have a demiplane in my stomach. It just dissolves things to atoms. And now
And
I
you're
also
gonna
have an
poop them out
understanding
like everything
that
else.
we don't poop. I don't have a butthole. It was considered an inconvenience of my design.
Does it
That would be an inconvenience.
I cough up pellets like an owl.
You cough up pellets like an owl?
Now I know what an owl is. I want to eat one. Just to get it out of my head.
No, you can't eat one, but I will show you something really tasty. But you have to eat it slow.
Intelligence of 5 is still a negative on the intelligence stat. Fine, get me food.
She hands it a sandwich and gives it a small corner piece of the sandwich. Slow.
By the way, I will say this. Purely because you've given it the ability to not only understand and comprehend language, but also communicate in the same regard, its intelligence has gone from a 7 to an 8. So now it's only a -1. Sorry, its charisma has gone from a 7 to an 8.
Slow.
Just sucks it down like a black hole.
Slow. Chew it first and then swallow so you can taste it.
Animal handling.
Thank you, Natural 20. Yay.
It slowly nibbles, and you can see, based on its eyes and its slowly shaking body language, it is suffering agony at having to pace itself with the act of consumption.
Taste the flavors.
Yeah.
Then
It's
you
like
can learn
that
what you
shaky, experimenting tongue coming out, just like...
then you can taste what you actually like to eat. Because you, unlike other Tarrasques, have a decision to eat what you like and do not like to eat.
It takes the cookie, savors it, and sucks it down. Right now, it's dealing more with horror than the ability to comprehend flavors. So what are you gonna name it? This is... Again, training this thing will be a process.
I'm gonna
Its training
name
difficulty
you.
is actively listed to be very hard.
I'm gonna name you Odin.
Routine.
It's short enough for you to understand.
Okay. Odin.
Smash cut to 300 years later. This little Tarrasque thing is in a mech. Ruling a kingdom and being an absolute dictator.
Yes, if we're going accurate North.
No!
With a crown of the erudite around his head, further bolstering
I'm letting
his
you know
intelligence.
that most people in like old times would name their dogs Odin,
I know. I'm making a
Fido.
joke, but still.
but I didn't want to name him Fido because I thought it would be an insult.
Not wrong.
All right, and on that note, we're past the 2-hour mark. We're going to go on our break.
About it, I need to find this chat again.
Did you see that Neseo said there are 2 pets that he'd want?
Okay.
Yeah.
Fantastic. And which two would those be?
You didn't say.
Which again, they'd either have to come from the Stibbles Codex of Companions or specifically have the ability
My
to
nickname
be
can-
familiars in their traits.
Archimedes has a really high intelligence stat for a dog.
Well, yeah.
He just is a dog.
Oh, hey, Naseo, did you get here over the break?
Yeah.
He thinks he did. He might have come in briefly before. My brain.
He's been here the entire time?
Okay, my brain's been a little bit scattered, not as bad as it had been the last few weeks, at least. So,
I'll message you that our group has an odd eye.
Cool. That would be much appreciated, just so I have that as a reminder.
You're gonna have to copy the page. Can you copy the page for me, Squadron of an odd eye, please?
Just note down which book it's from, and then I'll just take a gander. Also creature type, because then that'll allow me to filter down.
Whoopsie, much more for the touch of your whipsteel. Like nobody else. And we dance to the massacres and tango. Where'd it go? There's my hair. Ooh, it's in the wrong direction, first of all. Spell, spell, that is my.
Ooh. Brady Bird.
Okay.
As we dance to the masochism tango.
Fantastic. Okay, you did see the message I sent you. And did you see the one just before that?
Okay.
Moon Singer for Elena. And Pseudo Dragon for Xanon.
Voldemort.
Alright, Pseudo Dragon for Xanon and a Moon Singer for Alana. Moon Singer, sure thing. Let's see here. Those guys are going to be up in, I want to say, I think Beasts. Wait, no. I think? Let me double check.
Did you write your own version of Colors of the Wind, dude? Thinking that you'd be super cool because you... Yeah, no, I'm not in for the Disney's whole new sound. Nope. I don't want a rock song. I just want...
Oh, you found the Peyton Parrish Colors of the Wind?
I'm not here for it.
It's cool, but it's, you know... It's not a replacement by any means. He has metal versions of a lot of the Disney stuff.
Yeah, it shouldn't be this hard to simply survive. I agree with you, whoever your name is. We're listening to the Masochism Tango.
Trying to find it. There it is. It's in Fae. Okay. Moonsinger. Fantastic.
For the touch of your lips, dear. Much
So,
more for the
You ask
touch
for a
of
moon
your
singer for Rolana
lips,
and a
dear.
pseudo dragon. The pseudo dragon I can do. Understand their temperamental little things. And don't try to imbibe them with a draconic soul. You'll come up with a fey dragon, and they are volatile beasts. Pseudo dragons are pseudo dragons for a reason.
Or a squirrel.
As far as the moon singer, understand. Taming them is a process, and I do hope your mind is built with some level of fortitude, because thoughts, quite literally thoughts, are part of their diet. That and berries, but they do feed on thoughts.
Interesting.
Understand as well, they tend to be more skittish than anything else. They will take a long time to warm up to you, and they do tend to have a darker side to them that you have to be able to deflect. They are quite kindly things when you do finally get tamed, but they are a pain. So, with that in mind, both the moon singer and the pseudo dragon, what are you willing to pay? I can do coin, and I can do more obscure bartering.
Well, I'm gonna ask Alana
Yeah?
if she wants the moon singer.
Yes, it's cute, it's adorable, it's got big starry eyes.
Even after what you just heard?
Yeah. I don't care. It's cute, and I will find a way to make it mine.
How much are they?
Are you going to default to paying in coin?
This one is for Amber.
If so, moon singers. Well,
Amber.
they are of a sort of elemental fey descent, and not the easiest to procure, let alone the easiest to train, so they do come at a slight premium.
Wow.
Let's say 600 gold.
And the pseudo dragon?
Pseudo dragons are a dime a dozen, 12 silver.
They're everywhere. Come here. Get over here. There we go.
Alright, I will hand him. Oh, wait. I know what pseudo dragons eat, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll hand him 601 gold.
Pseudo dragons, given their size, they are consummate carnivores, small slivers of meat, or insects, really. Much appreciated. Now, is that everything? Because it seems like everybody just about got the pets they need, want, whatever. And Angel.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget our deal.
You're not being specific.
I was specific enough. Get one of her failed pets. One of those failed projects. Bring it to me.
They were all failures. They all died.
There were the failed children and the failed pets. I need specifically a pet. One of them. Doesn't matter which one. Just something.
You said you have a specific one in mind.
Bless you.
Excuse me. No, I didn't. I said get one.
Okay, that's two different things that you're telling me, Joe, because you did tell me he had a specific one in mind.
Could have sworn I said he didn't have a specific one in mind, but
You said that he has a specific one in mind.
Okay. Gotcha. Well, if it's a specific one, we go through the list here.
Well, only that she could reach because she's tiny.
Yep, shit. Okay. Ah. Brain just turned right the fuck off.
Which one?
Brain just turned right the fuck off. Understand. In my allowing you to get this one, you'll be able to retrieve it. You won't be able to touch any of them any earlier than when you've actually reached divinity. But
Hold on, you're spiking so much softer than everything else. Hold on. Okay, say it again.
in my asking that you retrieve one, by cosmic law, you will only be able to retrieve one. So, it's the rose gold turtle dove.
You can't just retrieve one with a turtle dove.
Only one.
You can't just retrieve one of a turtle dove, they'll die.
It's already dead.
Yes, but they'll die.
I have my ways, and I have a solution. One that I'm not able to discuss just yet. I will after you bring it to me. I have given you the condition of the deal, and you already shook.
You can't take a turtle dove from its partner. It will die.
I
There's
already
no
told
way to
you I
have
have no
just-
malice behind what I'm asking.
Then I'll have to make it a success and give you the child.
It's within the conditions of the deal. So be it.
Pink waters of Samarillo, anyone?
No rush on that, just whenever you can. As long as you don't say no. After you've
I
already
say
made your
yes,
deal.
but it's going to be me figuring out a way to do it without screwing up the relationship between two doves.
Understood. And again, it will be only you that can go up there. Well, you and Nick,
Pretty
I
much.
suppose, given the pair that you are.
So
Pretty
I
much.
can't even go to be a buffer between them and Wilsoni?
I mean, it could be a buffer for Wilsoni, so that way he doesn't accidentally touch me.
Well, Sony and I cut from similar cosmic slices of the universe. If I've said yes, he'll make way. You won't even touch him.
He won't until I'm letting you know that from Wilsoni's point of view, that with the issues that he had with Amora dying, he won't allow me to leave with the dead ones, or the two. He'll allow me to leave with the child, but not with the two.
Like I said, it's within the conditions of the deal, so I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Yep. There's always a dud egg.
Either way, are you all satisfied with all of your purchases and exchanges?
Yes. Thank you for coming.
I would have.
V would,
It was good, but I would have preferred it been not 3 a.m.
V would be getting the little dragonling to nest in her big fluffy hood.
I
resting
felt
on
it
her back.
appropriate to show up at the witching hour.
He has to go
He
back to
says-
the Underdark.
He says, "Cosmic deals aside, shall we go summon that spirit and use those mushrooms?"
Can we do it in the morning?
The Underdark isn't my next destination. I'll go back there after. But some people have gotten a little, manic during the Phoenix Eye eclipse, and I intend to capitalize on that. My next stop is the Tolgalan Islands. I'm going to be there for a couple of days.
Please be careful. There are a lot of whirlpools. Marcus got mad.
That's not a problem. What a petty little god gets angry about. It's not a problem.
Don't keep saying stuff like that. Comes back to bite you in the butt.
If you're not above the god, I mean, it probably wouldn't.
As he taps his nose, suddenly the
I
tent
just
and
worry about
everything
his safety.
completely flashes out of existence, and you guys are all in the hall. Packed a lot closer
Now.
together than you were while you were in the tent, because again, magically extended space. Some of you were slamming
Looks
into
like
each
we're
other's
kids.
bodies for a moment.
Now that your gift has been given to you, everybody in bed. No arguments. No buts. Everybody to bed.
And they all get shuffled off ceremoniously.
Odin. You're going to be
He looks at you
shadowing me
with
for a little
wide,
while.
shocked eyes. We're in a different place.
Yes, we are.
The little creature just shudders. And who wants to read off what Finestra just typed out?
Finestra says V would be getting the little dragon. Oh wait, we already read this.
Oh,
Yes, I just read this.
Yeah,
Cosmic deals aside, shall we go summon the spirit and use those mushrooms?
and Avery was just like, "Can we do it in the morning? Like, I want to get a night's sleep for God's sake. It's already too late to get a full night's sleep."
The problem is if I have to get more mushrooms and go back to the Underdark to get some, I may have to also go back to Mercast to retrieve more.
I just realized there's an Underdark Timberkist.
mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yes, there is.
Why do you think we've already been there?
Yeah?
I did.
I didn't know that.
What was part of my? That was part of my 2-year off time. I was building a seclusion area in the Mercast in the Underdark.
Apparently, I was fucking somewhere else mentally.
I have it written in my notes. I had to get another dragon to basically live there. And because all the gods above can go in that area, the Underdark is a little different. If I remember correctly, what
Angel,
Joe
you
said.
hear
right?
footsteps aggressively and angrily approaching you.
Shit.
Lovey, I'm exhausted and my right hand itches. You made another deal. With what, with who, and fucking why? And
I
for
plead
what?
the fifth.
Bullshit.
Okay, I will give everybody 3 to 4 hours of sleep, but then we have to get up and fight this thing.
He picks you up by the scruff of your nightgown.
What?
Follow Odin.
What the fuck is that thing?
That's Odin. Say hello to Odin. Odin, Nicodemus. Nicodemus, Odin.
Hi.
We would call out 3 hours of sleep, not snuggling. I mean,
We had our snuggling. Granted, it was interrupted, but yeah, it's sleep time now.
I personally the only one who's fine.
He's saying it's Angel. Oh.
So we're Nicodemus. We're not doing anything. We're going to sleep.
Then I will keep in mind your infractions for later.
I don't know what my infractions are. Odin, follow!
Okay.
Don't cause any more newborns when we're going to be summoning spirits, says Minestra.
All right.
So we get a night's sleep. We wake up in the morning.
So as the night of the 27th comes to an end, you all may mark a long rest if it is prudent.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I just kind of stayed awake. I had finished my trance when
Which
I
means
got...
now training options will have opened up again, finally, for this new day.
This is so me. I don't do the walk of shame, I strut.
28th, the very last day of not only the Aurora, but of the month of Valerian. Alright.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna look for the weather today.
I'm letting you know Angel is already up and dressed.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Colder than normal day. Nowhere near as much wind as the previous day. Basically 1 mile an hour. It's a very light, if barely noticeable breeze. All in all, still naturally colder. And as you all wake up, still I'd say with the additional 4 hours, it's ballparking about 7 a.m. There's the smells of breakfast happening in the halls below. The remaining delegation have gathered around, are serving themselves as breakfast has been served up buffet style for the sake of simplicity, in large part by those who prepare it, including, well, Farah and the others.
Did she use dragon meat today?
Today, no. She, as a matter of fact, is using something that she took quite a bit of time trying to put together, which is a very, very, very long link of Bannog sausage.
Angel looks over it. Farah getting looking. Sits down with the delegates.
Morning.
Morning. Odin, sit next to me.
By the way, everybody roll me a percentile.
Okay. I'll just use D&D5eHB.
Don't worry about it.
I don't like that. Don't worry about it.
85.
91.
Okay.
69.
For the sake
Nice.
of keeping this easy for me to keep track of, everybody put down your numbers in the social initiative tab. That has not been used in a while. This is not for social initiative per se, but it's for me keeping track of
No,
this.
it's 96. It's upside down.
And I should clarify, for those that actively
I
have
can't read.
characters that they are using, roll 1 for each of your characters.
Can't read. I can't read numbers, Joe. The line goes on the bottom. 96. I'm so tired.
What's this dyslexia you speak of?
It's dyslexia, Joe. Dyslexia.
The numbers move.
The numbers move, Jim.
Okay, and again, Megan, be sure to put your percentiles in.
I don't know where it is.
So Shanish is right above combat tracker.
I can't find it.
Look, I believe in you. Oh my god, the last time we used it was 2022.
We haven't had to because people use cameras.
We use camera order now.
Yeah.
We use camera order.
We found a very simple solution to a very stupid problem.
We were having so much problem with it last time. Breaking
One roll for
apart.
each of your characters, Megan. So that's one for
Oh.
Angel, one for Violet.
Violet. Okay, Violet had 100. Awesome.
Okay.
Apparently I can read that one. It's all zeros. Can't fucking read, Joe.
Get your glasses if you need to.
I don't need my glasses. I have contacts in.
They're clearly not
Isn't that
working.
right? You know what? You know what? You might be right. You might have a solution to all the world's problems.
I don't. If I did, I wouldn't be working at fucking Walgreens. I'd be working at a much higher paying job and probably getting assassinated by political officials. Because the solution for all the world's problems is a whole lot less profit for everybody.
You see, I lose
Big black pancake.
control.
All right. So, as you all wake up, and of course are getting started with your breakfast and everything, getting oriented to the day's events. Let me quickly roll something here. Need a D8 or a D4, whichever works. That'll work. Angel. More scales have shown up on your body than normal.
For who?
For Angel.
Violet's first. Violet has 100.
This isn't social initiative. I just asked you to put it there to make it easier for me to keep track of. So. You have more scales on your body than normal, Angel. Most of your skin has been covered. Even getting a reflection of your face in the cloche. It seems to almost completely cover your face. Your eyes more draconic than normal. The reflection of Nicodemus in the cloche isn't of the humanoid you know is behind you, but a dragon, swaying its tail.
Is it swing in, swing the guinea way?
Guinea pig way.
For a brief moment, you look off to the sky near you. You swear you see a crack in it. Almost like lightning that's been left hanging. You watch as a series of dragons flood through it. And then you wake up. Your face in your plate. Violet.
Oh, I didn't have to roll dice tonight?
Not tonight. Violet. You're busy serving up your breakfast, getting oriented for the day, and then as you are scooping up sausage, you swear for a moment it turns into a squirrel. All of the food, everything laid out on the table on the buffet, starts flooding and careening with animals, each of them glowing subtly.
I don't like this.
And then you awaken. Your face partially buried in the hash browns. Avery.
That's me.
What did you get for your percentile again?
91.
91.
Yep.
As you're busy serving up your breakfast, the room is darker than usual.
Wait, what?
The room is darker than usual.
Oh, the room is darker.
Now, 7 a.m. here in Kidding. It's naturally kind of dark in the morning already, but it seems like all the lights in the room are getting choked. Fires aren't giving up light as much as they are eating it. You look around to everyone around you, and everyone looks sickly. Sickly like you in a way, but also more so like walking corpses.
What?
You look to Aiko, part of her face rotted away, teeth visible, like she's been rotting for months. And you wake up with your face halfway through drinking a glass of water. Colors are normal.
What the fuck? So I had a waking nightmare?
It's like a waking dream.
Piper, what was your percentile?
45. So does this happen at like 3 a.m. for Piper? Because she was done with her trance at 3 a.m.
Happens at the same time for everybody.
Okay.
During breakfast.
As you are gathering your breakfast, you look out. The eclipse is still going on in this early in the morning. It's dark, it's visible. The fiery eclipse is brilliant. The fire is growing, expanding. The clouds catch fire. The sky looks akin to lava. Mountains all around you start to erupt. The ocean itself flooded with magma. The dragon turtle off in the distance, wreathed in boiling, molten rock. And you snap conscious. Halfway through eating. Nessio, what was your percentile?
80.
You're partway through eating your breakfast, gathering with Ravik, and the walls start to grow a flesh-like texture. You get this sickening feeling, this buzzing itch, this cloying sensation. Didn't you already leave the abyss some weeks ago? You're back. Feels like it anyway. That same manor full of those vampires. Decorations all over the place. You look over to Violet, her aunt and uncle, fully vampiric and monstrous as you expected, blood gushing from their mouths, blood gushing from everybody's mouth. Vampiric, monstrous, and terrible. And you snap away. Colors back to normal. You breathe. You swear your mouth tasted like iron for a moment. And as you look outside, you swear you see a white stag walking into the water before it fades away. But you are still fully awake. Finestra. Let me just double check that page for Socianish to double check that I got your number correctly here.
When did that happen?
just now,
2 weeks
as you're
ago.
eating breakfast.
Yeah, it's
this
just how
stuff was
we're
a
all
number
sitting
of
there.
weeks ago. All right, 85 and 73 for Violet and Amira, respectively. Fantastic. Okay, 85 for Venestra. Making your breakfast, tending to the spectral little dragon thing in your hood. Cute as can be. The walls of this house crack. The sky darkens. The wind picks up endlessly like a hurricane. You swear you hear screams in it as the ground shatters. There's nothing beneath it. The world around you is rendered to floating islands, dark, terrible, and chaotic, like pandemonium. And you wake up. Halfway through petting the little spectral dragon, it looking at you, confused as to why you stopped. Amira. 73. Something extra for that one. Where is it? It's the one with the little pentagon shape on it. And I'm just staring at it, not being able to tell what the fuck I'm looking at.
Queen, she should know she's royalty.
Okay.
Islands on a die today.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I don't think Piper would have something like this happen considering the ring she wears.
This isn't necessarily a mental invasion or a charm. Amira. Busy making your breakfast, small as you are, watching Venestra play with the new pet that you both have gathered, smiling in spite of yourself and wondering about the amount of things that you're wanting to put together, experiment on, have so much fun with. And then the room gets darker. The table that you're eating at looks like a blackjack table. Where there were napkins, there are cards. Where there were plates, there are roulette wheels. Where there was food, there are dice. Each and every person around you in the midst of some major gamble. And then you wake up. Everybody coming back to shocked and confused consciousness at the exact same moment.
And it is clear to us that everyone around us also just woke up from...
Yeah.
Something.
Okay.
Each of you coming into a jerked and shocked reaction as the rest of everyone normal around you, or I shouldn't say normal, even the delegates, the parental figures, all of the NPCs respectively are also snapping into consciousness in various states of confusion and shock. What do you do?
What the fuck?
This is what happens when you wait.
The ground around you rumbles and shakes. An earthquake lasts for about 7 seconds.
Get to the room now.
V and Amira would look at each other, sharing memories and thoughts, as Amira would begin to cast various magics to try to figure out what caused it.
Gotcha. All this is Nisseo is bolting out the door, trying to chase after the specter of the stag that has since dissipated.
I'm going to repeat as Angel sits up from the table. go to the room with the runes now. This is what happens when they opened up the portals. I have a question. Do I have a headache, DM?
You do. A familiar one, which at this range, I need everybody else also to give me a con save to see if you get the same effect.
Hope you're happy, Vanessa. You getting your story.
No,
Some
this
things
is. I kept telling you. I kept warning y'all. We have to go do
happen
this.
at certain
13.
times, regardless.
Oh, well, this doesn't bode well. I already have a low con.
We wasted time.
So that's a total of 13.
13. All right. You get
13
this
too.
throbbing, dull migraine that feels like the same sensation that would happen if you were stuck too close to like a heavy bass speaker for too fucking long and it started to rattle across your brain. What did you get, Piper?
That could have been worse.
13.
Same bass speaker migraine. What did you get, Neseo, as you are bolting out to the water to find no evidence of any animal?
27.
27. You can feel that twinge of pressure, but you shrug it off. You are after that stag. You don't know where no trail.
Pilot rolls 2.
Same.
12, technically.
Okay. Same deep bass speaker migraine.
Angel rolls a natural 20.
And where you've run out to try and find the stag, Neseo, you instead simply find blood in the water.
They killed it.
What you gonna do when there's blood in the water? Sorry, had to.
Stop. Let him finish.
Indian Amira's saving throws. (26) and 22. Venestra, you're fine. Amira, that throbbing, bass-like migraine. You can see various members of the delegation and your invited company, some holding their heads in concerned sudden pain, some not. And some of the various new pets as well, looking particularly uncomfortable and in states of pained discomfort. Odin, in particular, his head curled down, not in dismay at his new intelligence, but at the understanding of why something hurts now.
I have a question, DM.
Yes.
So, is there any way I can make use of Aegis to kind of shield myself from whatever's causing this headache? Like, that was kind of his purpose to begin with, was kind of be a mental shield, right?
You can certainly try. I'd say if anyone would like to try to ascertain the source of this, as actually Vanessa and Amira trying to cast spells to figure it out, I'd say you guys can roll an Arcana check.
Both me and Venestra for different things?
I'd say, yeah.
Okay.
Can I roll one as well?
By all means.
I got a 17.
17.
Oh, that's right. She gets nat 20s on her Arcana.
Right, okay. So 17 also would be enough for you to realize this isn't psionic, and it's not some kind of mental invasion.
Okay.
This was some kind of magical reaction that caused a fluctuation in your perceptions for a moment and caused you all to briefly lose consciousness in that same moment. Now, for Venestra and Amira's natural 20s that you immediately get, you remember feeling a very similar sensation when you first came to Zaria and saw a crack in the sky as the world was quaking around you. This reeks of planar instability. A veil getting thin.
Piper's just gonna do what Angel says, which is go to the place where the runes
boy.
are.
I'm gonna peel his skin from his body.
Yep. Can I help?
I've had these headaches since a child.
Piper's just gonna football carry Angel to the room with the runes.
With that and being this close to it as well, I need everybody to give me an additional con save to see if you can avoid this becoming a permanent affliction, similar to someone who already has it.
I got a
Well,
25.
probably.
And by which I mean it not being just a constant headache, but a sense of getting this sensation anytime one of these specific kinds of quakes happens.
7 total for me.
7 total.
Oh no.
You feel some element of that rumbling,
That was
magical
2 inspirations.
radiation cling to you.
How
As if
how
a
heavy?
constant buzzing feeling and sense for magical presence.
Yeah, I'm like you now, Angel.
It feels like everything's on fire.
Still gonna pick her up and carry her to the room with the
For
runes.
Avery.
Oh,
25
the room
for the
where
Arcana
the-
check. Fantastic. So yeah, you also pick up planar instability as the main source for that SAO as well. 19 con save.
Angel's con save is a 19, so
You're
she's
fine.
still standing.
Angel doesn't need to roll one because she already has this. Violet, however, will.
Violet rolled. Well, I'm gonna give the 19 to Violet because the Violet's got a 29 now for her con save.
Okay, Violet's fine and able to avoid it. What did you get, Avery?
26.
26. You're
After
fine and
using
able to
2
avoid
inspirations, because I don't want this.
it. Okay. Nessio's fine, so then Vanestra and Amira. This is not injury tape.
How close is Angel to passing out, considering how close she is to right now?
You've never been this close to one, except for one brief time that you passed out without
Twice.
warning in childhood. You weren't at home when that happened, either. You're out
The
on a
Rock.
trip with your father. I like to tie in player backstories into the main storyline, and some of them are that way for a reason.
I am going. This was the that was the day that was the day she was taken to that stupid thing and her brain got messed up.
Yep.
And Piper is now just like Angel.
So
Can I
for
roll this?
those that failed, this is not necessarily mechanical, but whenever an earthquake specifically related to planar instability happens, or in other words perpetrated by characters like the Spellbreakers, you roll a Constitution saving throw. On a failure, you have a migraine as a hallmark of that event having occurred, and even if you succeed, you at least know exactly what's going on. You have a sense for
And
planar
this-
instability, and it hurts like a motherfucker.
This is the point when she stares over at Avery. This is what happens when you wait.
DC was a flat 20.
This is what sleep got us. Pain.
Nick goes over your shoulder. Sleep was still necessary. We had no fucking idea this was going to happen.
I did.
Thank you.
Lovey, look at me.
I did.
Lovey,
Hey,
right now is not the time to get angry about sleep. We needed it. If we went without sleep, we were going to have to deal with this with exhaustion, or tiredness, or worse.
I can handle exhaustion.
You
I can't handle this.
You can. I can. We're practiced at it. Maybe not everybody can. It's the
Oh,
better
here we
option to
go
have gotten
again.
rest.
Vanestra says, I don't want to read it.
So this is something that Angel did already talk about. The Spellbreakers, as far as this reaction to it, the
Okay.
pain and everything.
This is y'all don't know this. This hasn't happened since 2 years ago. So now she's pissed off because everything that she's put into work is now going backwards. So
And
there's
it's
a reason
somehow
that
our
it is.
fault.
It ain't.
It's not your fault. It's just it hurts. She's angry because it hurts a lot. I'm not upset with you, Avery. It has nothing to do with you. So she basically tells you it has to do with the fact that this is what they do.
And taking them down is what we do.
I hope so.
And I would say,
I'm going to peel his skin from his body and let it sit on a flailed spork.
just double checking, Megan, do the windows in the dining room have view of the coast?
You told me that they're all underground. We don't have view of the coast.
Yes, and they have magically projecting windows that allow you to still see outside.
We can view the coast then, apparently.
Okay.
I'll be going to the bathroom because I have to go bathroom.
Yeah, they just went from Piper's window, but either way. In which case I will reiterate this reveal for when Megan gets back, but I will reveal it to you guys nonetheless. As you look out the windows to the coast, especially where Neseo has just run out, and... Sorry, Xanon has just run out. And Xanon, you can see this
Xanon said he returned to the house.
Oh, he has, okay. Well, you guys can see this in the direction of that coastal area. A crack in the sky that is slowly moving. As if bound
Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
to something that itself can move.
I know that. I know that. That's not good. That's very bad.
Not moving isn't growing, by the way. Just kind of like, how best to put this? Like that diamond icon above a sim.
That's
that
the
kind of
fucking
moving.
that's the fucking malice portal thing that I keep seeing in my dreams.
You know, oddly, this is peaceful tundra music, but the amount of high-pitched rings that are coming with it make it unsettling enough that this works.
You'd hear a small giggle coming from Zen.
I mean, that's not how I pictured. That looks a little more dramatic than what I was picturing.
No, that's if this shit goes really that hard sideways. No. It's a little closer to. Let's try.
Here's kind of one image. Oh shit. Here we go. Memes.
TLDR. It happened.
Okay, so
Or
as far as the reveal and what everybody, that's closer. Actually, that's a lot closer. What everybody can see through the window, like a crack in the sky, a bit of lightning hanging in the sky, that is slowly moving, as if bound to something.
Going to flay his skin. So all y'all can hear Angel is in absolute fury.
As a DM, I'm giddy because you guys have never been this close to one of these events actively going on.
Joe, we were literally right next to one. Not the ship itself, but we were right next to it when that thing opened up. We were in the middle of an earthquake from the first 5 episodes.
Oh, right. Well, okay. Sorry. Second time, I should say, but first time for some of the new players. Yeah. Some of those are pretty close in the memes.
all right. So who knows what the first step to countering this mess is?
I didn't know they had a ship.
All right. So there's a ship to take care of. Any weak points in said ship?
I don't know. I've never seen it. Angel's absolutely frustrated. This is whole new territory. We went underground the last time and stopped them from doing it from the core of their planet.
I wonder. Damn it. No.
You're so close. If this was a game of hot and cold, you're boiling, but not quite burning.
Is there a ship in the sky?
Is there a weak point underground controlling the ship?
They've got to have some type of creature that they're torturing that's fluctuating the space. That's what they did to the beholder. They tore the beholder apart to use anti-magic to open up the rift in planar spaces. Angel walks to the room. She's not talking to y'all anymore. She's past it. She's pulling the
pain and bum rushing over there. Okay, gotcha.
I'm going to make him regret his very existence.
I would follow her, except I'm afraid to follow her alone. She's very scary right now.
The tiny is scary when she's angry.
That is a tiny goddess dragon.
Yeah, Nick is running after you, of course.
I need your skills to rip his soul to pieces.
I'll do my best, love.
The animals that have suffered, the creatures that have suffered, I can't stand it anymore. It's like feeling screams in my head. That's what this magic thing
would head over to the portal room as well. Okay, great.
Okay, now that there's more people, I'm gonna follow.
Piper, please.
I'm assuming she's not referring to the BBEG, that shadow guy.
Pissed it, and perhaps the Star Elf diplomat, maybe?
She looks over at Piper. Piper, please. We have to make this stop.
Okay,
I
so I'm assuming
messaged
then
you,
Piper's followed in
Megan.
there.
Okay, hold on. Okay, Joe, I need you to make sure you paid attention to Piper. You've ignored her saying that she picked me up and ran to the room.
Oh, okay, sorry. I don't know why I didn't catch that.
That's 4 times. 4 times.
I didn't hear it.
I didn't hear it either, so I'm
All
sorry.
right, I heard her pick me up.
Okay, I don't know why I didn't catch that. I'm sorry.
Neither. Sorry.
We're already in the room. Piper and I and Nicodemus are in the room.
Okay,
We're
I was
gone.
already in there. Oh, you got it too? Oh, shit. Okay, I feel like an asshole.
Okay. Me too. I mean...
That's where I thought we were.
Sorry, I got caught up in the description side of it. But, okay.
We can't see that thing. We're in the room already. I'm not letting this thing live anymore. There's this point where she's just frustrated at this point. I killed this thing. I don't want it to come back. Don't want it back. If it's dead, it should stay dead.
Okay. So, with all of the runes set up for capturing undead, demons, those types of creatures specifically, and the mushrooms, what moment are you going to focus on as you try to use this to turn back the clock?
I'm gonna turn it back to the minute that he was sitting here and started giving me the same spiel. Right before I couldn't think. I'm gonna go through my own memory to do it. And I look over at Piper.
Who among your allies do you take
Wait,
into
I
this?
want to talk to Piper, Joe.
Go ahead.
Piper. I need you to take that rage that you used when you saved me. And I need you to use it with me, okay?
I messaged you, Megan.
Alright. Okay. Okay, actually, you go ahead and say your plan, because you were the one that started this, and everybody else started talking over you. I want to hear what your thought was. Please, Piper, please, MB.
I literally wrote to you what it was.
Okay, I'll rewrite it. because I think I'm just misreading it because I'm too tired. I think I read it 3 times. Piper was going to use that time. Which Piper was. Piper didn't sleep because she was already finished trancing, which Piper was going to use the time to use the mushroom paint to use the runes in the room. She's going to paint over the runes with the mushroom paint. Because she had my mushroom. She asked for my mushroom.
Okay.
I had the mushroom paint. That was what I was originally going to trade, but you said, no, the coffee mushroom spores, but
Yeah,
that was my initial plan before
Okay,
you even
so
said anything about the
runes with
fall
the
asleep
mushroom,
point.
the time mushroom paint. Okay.
She traced over the runes with the mushrooms, so he can't break the time.
I was trying to tell you that 4 or 5 times that I was planning to do that before the sleep thing.
Okay, I'm sorry.
But you ignored the fact I said she didn't sleep. I would like to do something 4 or 5 times.
Gotcha. I'm sorry. I didn't. My bad. No, it's not worth much. I'm going to give you an inspiration die for my skipping over your ass like that. I did not mean to do that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I feel bad. I'm trying to think what I could have done differently.
It's okay. I was following her. I thought she was. She said, "I carry into the room." I was like, "Okay, where we go?"
That was the other one, but before we even started the whole waking dream moments and the sky cracking. I said it like 3 or 4 times. Piper didn't trance. Can I do something with that time before we get to that? And you just
I'm sorry.
breeze past it.
Yeah, I did mean to. If you want to go over what you did in that time, specifically in that. Again, my bad.
Well, I was going to use the time mushrooms paint somehow, but I don't know how, really.
If you traced over the runes, it will hold it in space. It will pause time. You can keep that room in stasis, so he can't move. Because once we eat one, we're just going through my memory in order to pull him through. I have to roll my dice to pull him back.
Where's my pencil? I need to make some adjustments to the DC here, considering all of the bolstering you guys are doing. So,
Piper, do you have that ghost severing?
Hold out the word. You made this?
That one.
Ghost severing. I know exactly what you mean.
I need you to use as much violence as possible.
there, the sets of runes and then the mushrooms. So down to soul cage as well, right? So, god damn it.
There was so much phlegm that built up. I just had to cough it all off so I could actually. I didn't want to cough my headset off though, so I was like, just take it off.
It's all good. It's all good. All right, so.
What were you saying, Megan?
Angel is going to pull out the poison that was used in the underground against all of those people.
Which people? Which people would specify?
The one that Trent and Hal are used on the ghosts.
Oh.
That would desecrate them and hold them in a state.
Okay. So yeah, not a liquid poison. You're talking about the essence of the Dark Herald. Okay.
No, it's that liquid poison. It's the one that was in the big jar.
You mean
of all the spirits that they had hurt.
Oh, the okay.
I have all the spirits. I collected those big jars.
Yeah. Okay.
I have thousands of people that I carry with me when we walk. It's death. It's all the death we brought.
The word rod. The word scythe.
Yes, we have the word scythe as well.
I've given you guys too much shit to use against me. God damn it.
Because give it to us and then we hoard it like the weird little dragon beings we are in reality.
You have to remember, how many sets of dice do we have? Don't get used this day.
Okay. So, let me go ahead.
You don't think
and
we're gonna
change the-
do
'cause
that
now
with
it's
the
back to
really
peaceful stuff.
powerful
Let's-
shit you give us?
Dungeon's appropriate just because you guys are going into kind of a basement.
Final say.
Are
Okay.
you okay?
So, down in the rune room, you guys are making augmentations to the room with time mushroom paint.
Is that part?
Has everybody piled into this room? Is anybody kind of staying
Yeah.
outside, staying guard? Like, what is everybody doing before things get set up here?
Did Xanon end up following us?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah, everyone's here.
Okay.
Wait, what about Violet?
I'm assuming Violet followed along.
Hold on. Amol called her away.
No, fair enough. Okay, so on the subject as well, they're bringing in things to help with the trapping of a particularly dangerous spirit. Is there anything else that the rest of you guys would like to add to this? I mean, honestly, I've got a DC number that I've been minusing to here, so.
If anybody needs any, or if anybody would like a boost to a skill, I do have spell slots after this long rest and can use skill empowerment.
It's gonna smell really bad, but Angel's gonna take those 2 containers out.
Cool. All right. Anybody want a skill boost for the sake of doing this? Because that's Avery's offering that.
I would like a skill boost because Angel's in pain for her con save.
Okay, Constitution boost.
She's hurting real bad.
Is that something I can add a proficiency?
Oh,
It's an ability check that I can help with.
ability would be con.
Let's go with my knife is cause. Let's go with charisma.
And also, again, on the subject, Venestra has asked, do you need a soul cage?
Yes.
Okay, let's get into this.
Additional caveats are they have to be proficient in it.
Gotcha. Okay, so then a
yeah.
specific skill rather than con, because con doesn't have any skills applied to it.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
Let's go with wisdom saves because this thing is gonna try to kill me like it did last time.
Okay, Death Ward is on Venestra and Piper. Okay,
Why do I need to be death warded?
doesn't hurt.
What was death ward mean? Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Angel puts Odin in the protective box. She has one that will actually hold him.
Yeah, you touch a creature and grant it a measure of protection
I can
from
read.
death. Oh, okay, wait. Sorry, I like to narrate the scripts. Go ahead.
Nick, we're gonna pull the soul free, and then we're going to give it what it's given everybody else, and we're gonna let them eat it alive.
Okay.
1,000 angry souls. So tired and so broken.
I'm sorry, my brain just immediately got pulled to Ghost Rider. 1,000 souls to burn.
Okay. Listening to what Amber says. Okay. She pulls out a mushroom and she carves it into all the pieces they need.
Okay, cool.
And then to eat.
Anything else anybody else would like to add? Because this is, again, an attempt to trap.
Pepper and Elamir with Piccolo. Okay.
So
They were
One of the
not
main
allowed to
perpetrators of this fairly common
Okay.
problem that's been going on in the campaign.
Joe.
Earlier, I did send Elamir with Piccolo
To the
take
house.
to the house because the house itself has an attachment that's a person. That's like the person, and I just want to take a moment. I gave the house a pet, and Elamir is now a house pet.
God damn it.
Sorry. I have to.
I gave this thing a chance to get away once.
Okay.
We can't let it live this time.
All right. V would put her spirit in her scarf. It's dead, not like it needs to breathe. You know, that's fair. All right.
Archimedes and them are all in the necklace.
Oh, yeah.
You'll
Everybody
find-
settled in on their augmentations as the delegation and everybody else have been moved to the Bannock room. They can read the writing on the wall and understand you guys are up to some sketchy shit. Doo-da. So,
This may not have happened. This thing may be circumvented because of what we're doing right now.
perhaps.
Perhaps. Nicodemus. I need your help. I need your help, Piper. I need your help, Avery.
I'm here to help. Just tell me what to do.
We're gonna pull his soul off the body.
You need to pull a soul.
We're gonna incapacitate every single person in that room with him, and we are gonna take that man's soul. We are going to rip apart the soul behind that man. Amber's like halfway coughing. Cough attack.
I was just asking, is Letty okay with me just hacking up a fucking lung? Let's just say this. Megan, do you remember how I sounded when I used to smoke?
Yes.
That.
Oh my god.
But with
Finestra
phlegm.
asks, who?
The leader of the Star Elves is being controlled by the man who started the Spellbreakers.
If not just willingly go along because they were offered something.
I'm going to pull his soul free of his body with my knife. And I'm gonna have Piper sever it, and I'm gonna have Nicodemus tear that soul apart by using every bit of the pain that he's caused to other people onto him.
If you guys succeed, this notebook is getting thrown across the room. This is a pile of notes that I prepared for this guy. This is a couple of levels worth of shit, which I'll have to repurpose for other things.
Look, Piper's the kind of person who holds on to weapons like that because she's like, this is a mouse tool we can use to help us later.
Avery, I'm going to need you to hold every mind in that room under your thrall that is not his.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Xanon, if you're here with us, is Xanon with us?
I'm here.
I'm going to need you to hold everybody away from him while we do this. Because all of those other people are a lot stronger than he is as far as fighting goes, and while he's an amazing mage, he won't be able to fight us back. Amir, I'm going to need you to do whatever you can to do the same. And I need you and your ability to hold dead spirits. I need you to help hold him still. We are going to tear that soul to pieces. And every soul that he's hurt, if she pulls out this horrible smelling container of dead souls.
Which, by the way, it smelled bad before. In the time since, in the years since you've collected it, it has had time to ferment.
Ugh.
And now smells not only putrid, but caustic. Even the container itself seems to have thinned a little.
Which means we can hear their screams louder now. Right?
Yeah. Even just in this container, you can hear various sort of contained moans and screams of damned and tortured souls. And the type of agony heard in their voices, it sounds primal, but it sounds deep, cutting, stretched in a way that sounds different from even the tortured screams you've heard in the abyss. There's something fundamentally wrong and corrupt about the noises coming from this jar.
Well, this is a
Where
game
it
changer.
almost makes your own souls want to scream at the same frequency just hearing it.
Because
As
it
if the
has
concept
edges.
of life and death is becoming foreign and you are hearing what it's like to exist in between.
This will free their souls, and we need to put them into the soul stone after we're done, so it will return them to their normal forms. She pulls out the soul stone and hands it to Piper. You will need to remember how we did it last time. We pit that soul thing against this, and it summoned them all into the soul stone as soon as he's dead.
Another earthquake shakes through the structure.
Piper's ready. She's just like, I'm ready.
Everybody
Yeah.
chew the mushroom now.
Everybody, what a mushroom?
He hands the
Down the
pieces of these
sliver of
mushrooms.
this time mushroom. So,
Oh, consume one.
for some first-time users as well, first of all, what moment are we focusing on? Let's get the specifics down when he was in the office,
We were
right?
going to pull him in right before I figured it out. And right as I realized...
Okay.
No,
So-
not right before he teleports out, before that.
Oh.
Because
Okay.
I can pull through my own memory and it won't hurt me.
So the way the time mushroom works is normally it will allow you to bear witness to a moment in history. With a properly rolled vibe check, you will be allowed to intervene in that moment. So, given that you have all been given various instructions to intervene, everybody roll me a vibe check. Since you are only taking slivers of this mushroom, your DC
Alright.
has been raised.
Whose vibe check is going to be most important here?
Would be mine. They have a full. We've got full mushrooms in the room, Joe. I went back
Oh,
to
full? Okay.
the Underdark.
And that's
Okay.
something that I can enhance her vibe.
There's
Vibe is a-
5
If she doesn't
full-
have expertise in it, I can give her expertise in it.
Okay, I have
I
expertise.
think both
in vibe check.
Angel and Piper have been in the campaign long enough that they've absolutely got expertise in it.
I just haven't figured out how to
Holy
add that.
shit.
I can help you with that later. All right, and Vinister said, Megan, tell me a vibe check.
A natural 20 for my vibe check.
Okay.
Apparently, my entire dice were like, we've already killed
Who's
this
the
guy.
next most important role? As Vinestra asks.
Nicodemus. Those people.
We'll
who
say
have met him
Nicodemus and
before.
you are paired up for the sake of this.
Okay.
I will still
Would it be
roll for
Piper?
him. His roll is separate from my vibe check specifically. He's able to intervene on your roll. His attempt at soul ripping is its own roll.
I'm gonna give Nicodemus advantage with that one.
Okay.
Oh, we're supposed to be rolling vibe checks, right?
Yes.
Boo.
Which is a wisdom roll for those who aren't proficient, wisdom plus proficiency for those who are, and wisdom plus expertise for those who are particularly experienced in using this skill.
Apparently, my dice were mad. My dice are real mad right now.
26. Oh. Total
26.
out.
Do I need to roll one?
Yeah. Everybody's
Because
gotta
you are
roll.
rolling to actually intervene in this moment in the past and not just bear witness to it.
My proficiency.
I'm gonna use another inspiration.
You aren't at the moment, I believe, so that's going to be a flat wisdom roll.
A flat wisdom roll.
Okay. Just one more.
If you're a chronomancer wizard, you're allowed to use your intelligence
Fine.
instead.
Use inspiration.
How much did you get?
Okay. Also, with Mir's portent roll, you can get traded a 19 for your roll if you rolled lower. And that's just for one person, by the way.
Oh, I got 10. Wait, 10 plus 9, so it would be
19.
exactly 19.
All right.
I used 2 inspiration. I got a 21 total.
21
Yeah,
total?
I ended up using 2 inspiration also.
Okay, everybody has reached the DC to be able to intervene in a moment. Okay. So, for those that have not eaten these mushrooms before, it is a wild experience. First of all, you see yourselves briefly become ethereal, as if manifesting in almost like shadows on the wall, becoming present among echoes of previous moments, as if recalling a memory but with perfect clarity, seeing details now especially from an angle that you weren't able to before. And for those not present in this room, you now are, as an ethereal variant of yourselves. But that vibe check, that sense of a sixth sense, you push into and cling to it hard, and you feel that transparency almost physically manifest. As you do, this moment of adjustment overrides a moment of the past, and so the V, Amira, Nicodemus, and Angel present in the office in that moment dissipate, replaced by their current counterparts.
I've still got my knife in his hand and I'm not letting go.
I know. As the knife gets buried down, Nick will attempt his soul ripping.
I would do slashy.
Everybody's going to attempt their other things. While our star elf here is going to attempt a temporal rupture as he realizes what's happening.
Nope.
I'm going to give him Tides of Chaos and give him disadvantage.
Ooh.
What's a temporal rupture? Is it something that can be stopped by holding him? Like hold person?
I also have counters, though.
It's an ability granted to him by the shadow at his back. It is not a spell, but it can potentially be stopped.
Does it require him to move, is what I'm asking.
Not him, no. The shadow, yes.
But they
So
can see
hold monster would work then?
For the shadow, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If the shadow fails its saving throw. So. And Amira would hold monster, so that's 2 of these saving throws. What kind of saving throw is it again? Remind me, I believe it's wisdom.
Wisdom.
Yeah, it's wisdom, and it's for me it's 18.
Angel has the needle in the other hand, and the room now smells.
This creature has advantage against magical effects. Okay. And then Amira's DC.
Trying to find it.
It's all good. All right, while they're doing that, Piper, you were here to slashy, I believe.
Slashy the spirit.
Oh, the spirit. Okay, gotcha.
Because you can. We can see the spirit, so we can.
I have see behind the veil.
Roll to hit.
A la Will Sody.
And she has a high enough DC with her passive where she can see it. I don't. I had to roll really high for that.
Roll to hit by all means.
I have a scythe in my possession, yes? No.
Yes.
I
No,
do not.
You have a rapier in your possession.
We put it as a rapier.
A rapier.
Was it a rapier or a staff? It was either a spear, staff, or
Scimitar?
Scimitar, yeah. Scimitar.
Okay, so I used the scimitar, right?
I was like, okay, so that's going to be...
It's going to free him from the body.
15 plus 5. 20 is the DC for yours. Okay. It's going to use its legendary resistance
28.
to shrug off the hold
hit.
monster as the chains roll out in an arcane fashion toward it. You can use your luck to force it to re-roll the saving. Oh, well, again, legendary resistance nullifies the need for the roll.
Okay.
But
never mind.
48. He watches the shadow shrugs off the chains, and as if the shadow gains features against its visibility on the wall, it starts to look pissed as it realizes it can be seen.
Nick. Piper.
So it managed to escape both of our holds.
Yep, it succeeded against
with the
yours
legendary
and then used
resistance,
legendary
it's extremely
resistance
strong.
against.
Jesus. Okay.
It's extremely strong.
I still rolled a 28 to hit it.
28 hits. Nick is going to roll for a soul shatter. Natural 20.
Oh, boy's mad. Boy's pissed.
On this fucking die. Now I'm going to roll its saving throw against soul shatter. And also against the scythe of the word.
Scythe of the word. The scythe. It's the scimitar of the word. It's the scimitar of the word. Scimitar of the word.
No, it was scythe. It's just
Stats of a
for some
scimitar,
reason.
for simplicity.
Yeah, because it's literally just the same thing. Also because it wouldn't let me add a scythe for whatever fucking reason.
Succeeds
Forever.
against soul shatter. I'm going to visually represent this by it grabbing a soul from one of the staff members among the Star Elves, pulling it from his body and meat shielding itself with it. As that soul breaks apart and one of the staff members meat shields itself with one of the staff member's souls. As that staff member collapses, a soulless corpse.
I am going to
Now
take
for
the needle.
the scythe of the word, that still requires a saving throw.
Scythe.
Which, with the presence of the soul cage specifically trying to avidly separate it from its body, is with disadvantage. Scythe of the word operates off the spell save DC of the wielder, so that would make yours.
At level 22, it would be higher, yes? By 2 points?
By 1 point.
By 1 point, okay. 20.
DC 20. Okay, I'm not gonna be happy. Has a 23 do you? That was with disadvantage.
It needs to roll a saving throw to not be scared of angel.
It is immune to the feared condition. Frightened
Oh,
condition.
it's a feared condition. Okay, because it's a spirit. I forgot.
You roar
I
at it
gotta remember.
and you
Gotta
swear
remember all
you
the
see a
rules.
wicked Joker-like smile through the shadow.
But it can't avoid the needle that I have because it's made for ghosts.
True, roll to hit.
Does a natural 20 hit you, buddy?
Natural 20 hits anything. Whether it damages something is another story entirely. Haha, fighting gods. But
I'm going to stab it. I'm gonna stab it. I'm gonna stab
With the poison.
with the poison. Because
okay.
if he couldn't shatter it, then this will shatter it. This is everyone he's ever hurt. It's one of the only things that I have that I've kept with me for a
You
reason.
stab it, and an army of souls you watch careen out of and flood into this thing. Roll me 40d6 radiant damage, please.
40 Oh my god. Okay, let me see if
Do you want to do this digitally?
I have enough D6 though.
She does actually.
She is a dice dragon. Let her roll all of her fucking chips onto the poker table.
Okay, I need somebody to write these down. We gotta write these down by 10, so somebody needs to write these down.
Hold on, I got it. Hold on. I would just say I'm gonna put it in a calculator, so just tell me
Where's my
every
medals?
number.
Okay, we've got
Holy fuck.
we've got a 5.
Okay.
We've got a 5.
Okay.
We've got a hold on. We gotta grab the other box. Hold on.
Okay, so that was 2 5s.
2 5s.
This has potential of doing 240 damage.
6. 6, 5, 4, 3.
After you get through with that, I'm going to have you roll another set of dice.
Okay, hold
I'm
on.
just starting with one pile of dice at a time.
5. 6.
You are keeping how many times you've rolled, yes?
Yeah, I basically, I think I've already done at least, is this 10? This is 10, right?
You need to mark a
I think
tally
it's-
for every die.
Hold on. Okay, so wait, I can actually count how many because
Okay,
I have
okay.
saved. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Just give me a second. I can count my calculation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That was 9.
6 is 10.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. 6, 4, 5, 6, 4, 3, 1. That's a total of 7 dice.
Okay, so that's 17.
6, 4, 5.
Because that's 20 total.
6, 2, 1.
Okay.
5, 4, 2, 2, 6.
Hold on, did I read that twice? Okay, yeah.
6. And that's 30.
Okay.
Six, 6, 5, 5, 6, 1, 4. That's 7. This is the last 3 for the 40. 5, 5, 6.
That is 172 total.
Okay.
172 radiant damage, okay, and I need you to roll me 28 d10 force damage as the needle shatters against his spirit.
All right, so now I gotta clear this.
Towards me or towards them?
Towards it. The force of
Okay.
that mass expulsion of souls is dealing additional concussive force.
They have been waiting for a long time.
Okay, well, concussive would
this.
be thunder, but this is force damage because it's a magical expulsion.
Cussive. It'd be percussive.
Yeah.
6,
I
10.
wouldn't be shocked if you
Hold
got a
on.
concussion after this.
6, 10. You said 28?
Yes.
28 d10, yes. Miss Vampire the Masquerade, I'm giving you a reason to use your d10s.
I don't think you can get a concussion if you don't have a skull. If you're just a shadow, I don't think you can have a concussion.
That's just a really effective
What you
concussion.
want to say, Amber?
That's in. Go ahead, Amber.
Oh no, this is 2 rolls. so
Oh,
far.
okay.
So that is 8. Hold up, I'm trying to find all my D10s. It's dark. Hold on. We're gonna turn the light on for a minute.
You don't have a light on?
Nope, I'm doing this in the dark.
Yeah, remember,
Okay.
blue eyes have a hard time with light.
I can't read my numbers.
You
You
have-
have your light off.
I can. That's why my head is like halfway in my dice box. Okay, 5, 9,
Oh wait, no. 5, 9. Okay,
9, 2,
7.
6, 4,
Mm-hmm. 9.
10, 9,
That's 11.
10, 10. Wow, that was a nice
13.
one.
I think. Hold on. 1, 2, 3,
There's also another instance of damage also that will need to be added to this after you finish rolling, because I neglected to mention that the Scythe of the Word also still does damage even if he succeeds against the saving throw.
It does.
So, I'll have
13.
you
Yeah, we're on
rolling in a moment.
13 rolls so far. Okay.
And if any of you
5,
guys want
8.
to attack this thing as well, by all means, try to Godfather this thing.
Hold on. That is 15 numbers for rolls.
7, 6.
17 rolls.
6. Please don't cock in the middle of the game. Where you get so close. 8.
Dark in the middle of the game. It must be D&D.
19.
3,
20.
4,
21.
10, 10, 9,
4.
10,
5.
7,
6.
6.
27.
One more.
Mm-hmm.
4.
201 force damage.
Great. Amber. 64d8 for the Scythe of the Word, and then I need you to have that.
Excuse me while I... 64, you said?
Uh-huh.
Excuse me while I press the button 64 times. Correct?
Yes. Show her I'm the judgment call.
By the way, I'm allowing that needle coming out to be basically you guys
My poor
using
computer.
a second action because of a surprise round, which means you guys, the rest of you, have a chance to also do something here. By all means, Godfather this
Okay.
thing.
266, by the way.
We'll just get to what the rest of you guys are doing after we get the rest of
Okay.
rolls here.
So that one was 266.
266?
Mhm.
Great. Who next?
What did you need me to do next?
So that was the damage output.
That was
From
the
the
damage
scythe.
output for your
That was
side.
the damage.
Oh, then have it, sorry. So, 133?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's already
I'm gonna use Dissonant Whispers on him.
Dissonant
At
Whisper.
ninth
at
level.
the top at 9th level. Yeah.
Nice,
It's like the
okay.
best.
So let's see, does he... he beat it last time, so I'm scared. But it is a Wisdom 18 save.
Okay.
Well,
Which he has advantage
speed.
against because he's resistant to magical effects. Natural 18. Unfortunately, but he still gets fucked up left, right, and center.
Silvery barbs.
Oh shit,
Silver
okay.
barbs.
Oh fuck!
It's coming in with them silver
My
bars.
man!
Oh god. Double
Did
ones.
he roll a 1?
Double
Yes!
damn time!
Hey, Marie!
Let me whisper in your ear.
Yeah,
It's also an
pretty
injury.
Careful,
And-
he has 2 more legendaries.
Not in the same turn. Not in the same turn. On the same
Yeah,
turn.
he used it already.
We
Actually,
had a sneak attack.
he doesn't have to use legendary resistances one at a time. He could dump them all in one turn if he wanted to, which would leave him
Oh.
vulnerable.
Turn isn't around.
Okay.
I do have a secondary needle. I haven't used the secondary.
Let me see here. I need to pull up lingering
Jar.
injuries.
I've got 2 jars.
He's got a lingering injury.
Because he got double
give
nat
me,
ones against the damaging effect.
As Avery went.
Give him as much as you got.
It would be
Everybody go for it.
That's kind of appropriate. Skull fracture.
Oh my god.
Which, happening to a spirit, really shouldn't be a thing. But you watch as the skull-like shadow, suddenly the skull on it snaps open with the dissonant whispers as this careening cavalcade of whispers as you just immediately recall the demon core that made you suffer so much, and that practically the same pattern of like salt flats skittering and cracking races across the skeletal figure, and part of the skull blows out.
We gave the ghost a skull fracture.
Can V use her hammer to just smack at the cracking skull?
It's a magical weapon. Go for it. It can smack ghosts.
And Nestor says giving the advantage to Venestra.
Yes.
Yep.
It is magically empowered, please.
Oh, and I need to roll my 11d6.
Oh yeah.
Got so caught up in the moment.
Use.
We were like, we sent you back from whence you came. You decided
48.
to come back. Now we're gonna permanently end you.
48?
48 points of psychic damage.
Okay, 48 points of psychic damage. Fantastic.
You know, we were apparently too nice last time.
We were. You're very nice.
There is Venestra's numbers.
I
It's
let you have
100
breakfast in my house, and this is how you're paying me.
So 2 nat 20s.
Okay,
Can you
holy
post that
shit.
in and confirm your roll?
Oh yeah, no, he did digital ones, and she posted in
Oh.
general
Oh fuck.
as a picture of each.
Oh
and every
my
roll she did.
god.
I need to do that, but every time I try to do it, it's dark over here, and nobody can see anything. I'm gonna have to try again
Sounds
to do
like
it.
your
'cause
problem.
Okay,
I'm gonna have to figure out a way to do it.
Venestra, what is the modifier to it so I could just give him the raw numbers of each hit?
It's a nat 20. It hits auto.
No,
by all
she
means.
did 10 different rolls.
Oh. Right.
Yeah. What's the modifier, and I can give them the hit totals.
My 48 looks very measly compared to that 156.
I rolled 200 with a
those are
stupid
different
needle.
rolls to hit, so it's not actually.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so 37, 41, 40, 40, 30, 41, 38, 38, 29, 32.
All those hit.
All 10 hit, Vanessa, you're good.
With 2 of them being crits.
All our cold shots on that guy's noggin.
Oh, called shots. That's a house roll. You were just complaining that these are never used.
Oh yeah. Called shots. Bumps the AC by 2.
I think there's only
Plus
one.
2 to the
Naturally incurs a
AC.
lingering injury. They all hit, so they're all gonna be head
Plus 2 to
injuries.
the AC of the target to
Cold
induce.
shot plus 2 the AC of the target to induce injury, plus 5 for armored targets for an injury from the
5
lingering injury table.
Unless you count its flesh suit.
You can't count the flesh suit. We're not attacking the flesh suit.
I don't think I understand. What's it saying? It's
So for
What do you
called
mean?
shots, which is targeting a specific part of the body,
uh-huh.
it will automatically add plus 2 to the AC for your target, just overall, to hit. Or if it's armored, plus 5 to the AC. If you still hit it, you are going to incur a lingering injury from the table automatically that suits that part of the body.
So that is about 10 lingering
In other words, a
injuries.
big fat incentive for me to roll on the lingering injury table and for you guys to cripple your enemies. The house rule is VATS. All of Fallout, okay?
I love it.
We like that.
You
a lot.
have
That made it make so much sense.
10 lingering injuries to roll, my guy. If it's not already dead.
Well, I'm not rolling a D100 for each one because they're going to be specifically on the fucking head. So I gotta narrow down which ones are on the head, and then I gotta roll a smaller die to account for that. So
You don't already have them categorized?
There's a
it's
lot of
slander
them.
and injury table, which have them split up a little bit. So let's see. 1 type of injury, 2, 3,
So
4.
should Venestra go ahead and roll her
5.
damage?
By all means, 6,
Roll your damage, Venestra.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. 14 doesn't really evenly split, but I can knock off lose an ear because it doesn't have ears, and skull fracture because it's already got that. So
It's
down
middle
to
ear
12, that's
bones.
rollable.
The ear bones on the inside could break.
Boom, 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 boom.
True.
He has no balance anymore.
It doesn't anyway. It's bound to a body.
Spiritually, it's dizzy.
We're excited by the fact that we're causing it so much pain. Okay.
I know. We were
We've been
too nice
Be
to it.
excited. Be very, very excited. Okay, so 10 injuries in the grab.
I understand it's very horrible for me to be this cruel to something, but this thing.
We were nice to it last time.
We told it to
Could have
leave.
just gone home.
Could have just gone
Could have
home.
just went home and left us alone. We sent it home and told it to leave us alone, and then it decided in 2 years' time to come back. No.
Fuck our shit up, and I'm not okay with that anymore.
What is this creature?
As far as you can tell, it is a spirit of some form or fashion.
Spirits. Okay.
Okay, that is, I mean, visibly anyway, that's what you can tell. Jesus.
Can I see it?
Given that people are damaging it, it's like splattering paint on the Invisible Man. You were starting to see the air get singed, so now it's visible. Yeah.
Okay, so gotta work on the maths. So give Venestra some time. I got a baby to go chill out. Hey.
There's only one thing.
Here, my little piglet.
Or one thing I think I can do.
I don't know how the fuck I rolled 10 11s.
That's terrifying.
That's 10 painful scars, which basically can fuck him up anytime he tries to take an action. Oh god. So to make it simple, rather than having to roll 10 times each time he tries to take an action, I'm just going to say that's a flat minus 10 to that saving throw. Well, actually, the saving throw incurrences that I usually do are minus 2, so it's minus 20. Oh god.
Is there just one creature here?
So it's this spirit bound to the diplomat, and then his other fellow diplomats are behind him. The spirit pulled the soul out of one diplomat to add it as a meat shield, so one diplomat's already dead. There's 2 others. Sorry.
We'll resurrect him in a minute.
Yeah, 3 others. The 3 diplomats that are behind the diplomat that's possessed, as far as you know, are innocents.
Which is why I said we'll resurrect him in a minute.
Yeah.
Also, how many living diplomats are there, not including the star elf?
5.
5? Okay, let's see what
4 now,
kind of
'cause one
level I
got soul
need.
pulled out.
4 now with the soul.
Okay, so
guy,
4. I specified living, so yeah, 4.
Okay.
So the one we're fighting and 3 behind him.
Alright, so
We have to hold him incapacitated. We just gotta knock him out like idiots.
gold.
Like,
first.
ka-chow. Good
And
night, go to
Vanessa's
sleep.
working the math for the hammer.
Or
God, Bruce
additional targets.
is going to be so jealous of Venestra's hammer.
Alright.
Just imagine that Vanessa's wearing a Walkman, and then the moment it starts, it's just stop. Hammer time.
458, I think, says Venestra.
Christ. Okay.
On a bicycle?
Neseo, whatever you're going to do for your...
Are these humanoids?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna use... I'm gonna cast Hold Person at 4th level to target the 3 diplomats in the back.
Okay.
Oh, well, I was gonna cast it at 5th level and target
Everybody?
everyone, but if he manages this, then I can just cast it on the remaining ones. If there are
Success.
any.
Success. Failure. The teenage dude? The teenage kid?
DC was 19.
Yeah. Teenage kid who was said to be the nephew of this apparently possessed diplomat is the only one that fails out of those 3. Okay, Piper, for your second action. Your first one with your first swing induced a surprise round, so you have another action you can take.
Hold on, let me ask Megan something.
Okay. Join the net, you set him free. To go back to his homestead, he'll make everybody bleed.
Hey.
Sorry, so exclamated. Poke it with. I wouldn't. I wouldn't
Okay.
tie it to him.
I slash again.
Okay. Failure on that saving throw.
Wow, Piper, roll those big juicy rolls.
Okay,
of
so
juicy
24 to hit. And, oh my god, I gotta do this again.
Full dice collection is sample damage.
Oh my god.
Again, just to reiterate, this type of damage output does not work on all targets. It's for specific types of targets that it'll do this shit too. Using the scythe of the word like on a bandit, it's just gonna cut him. You need to give him a horrifying holy vision as he gets disemboweled.
My computer's taking forever. Oh, 288.
Cool. Alright.
I like it how he's like, cool, my character's sort of those moments of like, great.
Shit, knock
I
over my knife.
mean, hey, if this is exact, Megan, this is you getting back at Joe and technically also me, for me asking the one question and killing off your, like, 5 of your BBUGs in one go. Also, in the same breath, resurrecting them.
Yeah, and putting them back where they go.
I think you guys just missed it. I threw the book.
Can you describe it, please?
Well, first
Hold on,
time I'm going to
Vanessa
ask this
says-
for the group at large.
Oh, Vanessa's saying something. Hold up.
No, she just said RIP.
First time I'm going to ask this for the group at large. Party members and players of Forgotten Genesis, how do you want to do this?
Can we? Can it be how the spirits wanted to just try to kill him?
I'm gonna let the people who are involved with this being decide
You still
how
did
to
fucking
do it.
damage to it, dude.
I did, but I just did it because they wanted me to. I don't know.
Did you go, hey, pretty body, whisper in your ear?
Hey, pretty mama, let me whisper in your ear. Can you make it really awkward for him? This is super awkward.
Man, I'm just imagining it's,
Let me listen to me.
I'm just imagining it's just a cone of, we're trying to get a hold of you and talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
Also, it's free real estate. It's free real estate.
Also, this is Aaron from Geico trying to call you. I would like to give you $300. Have you signed up with us?
He gets assaulted by India's criminal underworld.
Oh my god.
Sorry. It's a little dishonorable to India. It's India. It's the country of Niger is a little. It's a few. But I digress. There's
So-
scammers everywhere. Probably a little bit of
Pretty
America.
sure I've gotten a fair bit of Pakistani.
Yeah, Pakistani.
Vinesh, I feel like Vinesh is just like, you dumbass motherfucker! Oh my!
My friends told me to kill you, so now you're dead.
Oh my god.
Wait.
You know what? I see dead people. Wait, that's you.
Oh, yeah, look at Vinestra's gift. But I feel like she's just like, this is for those people who are dying by the goddamn tunnel.
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
The wambulance. You need to call them a wambulance. Wow.
Consensus alongside all of the unfortunate dissonant whispers is just to let the souls that are unleashed fucking have at it. Okay. So.
You have to imagine, Angel's been carrying that around for a long time. She's been able to hear everything that they've said.
Oh, no. I actually have the perfect thing to get pissed off about this. And I'm gonna kill the music, actually.
Careful,
Yes,
Ember.
that's the sound the
Baby's
spirit
pulling it
makes as
dangerously
realizes
low.
It's about to die.
Oh, thank you. I was not paying attention. I was having a moment of, this is fine, this is normal, this is a
So-
normal occurrence. This is not TOS
As the
friendly
spirits
though.
careen out of this shattered needle,
Cleavages. It's just
holy
if it got much
spirits
further.
careen forth out of the scythe of the word. Countless thoughts from chaotic past, present, and future careen outward into its skull, and an amount of eldritch, mechanical, futuristic power hammers into its body.
Mechanus.
Not Mechanus, Venestra's stuff, but
Still thought that'd be cool. Either way.
as then the rest of the diplomats are magically, and we're going to say for the sake of this because it's a kill move, are restrained and pushed aside by Xanon's draconic power, almost shoved against a wall to bear witness to this. Every bit of these sort of psionic and soulful and blunt forces careen into the body, burying and creating a visible indent into the spiritual chest. Before another blast, another crush. Skeletal wings form and break out of the back of this spirit that you realize aren't pointed in single bones, but arms with pointed skeletal hands at the edge of each point of the wings, more and more of them wrapping around and tying the body. Skeletal hands coming up out of the mouth, wrapping around the jaw, wrapping around the face, ripping, pulling, cracking. You see the skeletal form go from that sickly green so indicative of Enever to crimson, fiery red as you see horns start to form out of the skull, shoot fire, break, crack, sputter, and smash before it explodes, leaving a burned shadow like that would be seen at the site of a nuclear blast behind.
Rekla.
Not Reclam. The disembodied soul of a devil. And before you even have the chance to breathe, the air in the room, like a spider's web, begins to crack. And scatter down. You can swear you hear the sounds of the ticking knobs of a clock. Before reaching through the cracks, the long stone arm of a golem with the same runic patterning as the shell you picked up falling through the abyss, reaches out and scrapes the shadow off of the wall like smearing dead paste, burning it with blue and green fire as you hear one final screech. That didn't come through on the mic, did it?
Oh my god, no it didn't.
It was so good.
God damn it.
The start of it came, so I can
stream.
extrapolate that in my head, so it's fine.
It came through on the stream. At least it better have fucking A. Before even the dust dissipates, no record of even the shadow on the wall. No record of the golem's arm, the ticking sounds, or the cracks in the air. And there is an ever-present, dead, horrible silence. And a feeling of emptiness amongst each of you, as if you all haven't eaten in days, haven't drank anything, haven't thought. All of you feel momentarily like shells before you remember to breathe. Air filling your lungs, normalcy returning. The sounds of water on the coast outside barely beating against the walls, wind. The corpse of one diplomat on the floor. The skinless shell of another. And 3 restrained diplomats. As the spell restraining them starts to fade. You also feel another earthquake. Heavy, raucous. Things fall off the shelves, and you hear a monstrous roar, echoing away near the coastline, before it too falls silent, short of its final sound. And as you breathe, each of you, you realize all the time you've been here, the days, the months, even the years, it's as if a stench that's been hanging in the air that you've all grown numb to and thought has never been present, has left.
Oops, wrong camera.
So,
there we go.
Members of Zavorcizor, as if breathing fresh air for the first time for some in years, for some ever since having arrived here. What would you like to do?
Gotta heal the guy on the ground.
I'ma revivify that guy on the ground.
Nicodemus is gonna have to put his soul back in.
Yet, Levy, I destroyed his soul.
I know.
We're still gonna cast Revivify!
But
We've got an undead diplomat now.
Casting Revivify requires a soul to return to the body,
Oh
so
shit.
the spell fails.
you use Soul Crush, right?
Soul Shatter.
She takes his hand, and she takes the hand of the man. I need you to lift him, and you're gonna dance with me.
All right.
This is weird.
And you're gonna sing about the stars. that song that we sing to the kids to go to bed. And you're gonna put the soul back in the body.
V would cast Flock of Familiars, Amira's sisters appearing before flying out to the coastal region to have a look at the roar.
To make sure nothing's bad's gonna go on.
We'll get to that after you attempt to soul sing to reconstruct this man's soul. So roll me a vibe check.
I don't need the wind that's underneath your wings.
Can I play my blue piccolo?
Your blue piccolo?
My blue piccolo, actually. Remember?
Oh my god.
To make music.
That's right, you turned a dragon deck into an instrument.
That is a straight 20. Yeah. Oh my god, you keep liking me laugh.
20.
Can I just?
No, it's a natural 20, so it is a 20.
An unnatural and unnerving amount of color returns to the man's face. You roll performance check.
I was gonna say, can I roll performance just for shits and giggles of playing the piccolo?
Now, do you happen to be playing Jizz? The official name for what they were playing in the cantina in Star Wars?
9.
Sure, why not?
Yes, it's called Jizz music. I don't fucking know why.
There's lots of.
They changed it? I mean, good, but also, damn it.
9 total, so it's pretty bad.
Now it's Jats. That's boring. I like it when they called it Jizz.
Me too.
God damn it, Disney.
Now it's a fucking cracker. No, it's a cracker if it was Ritz.
Alright, so now what? Do we manage to put the soul back in?
Never mind.
Has to roll too.
I stand corrected. What the fuck?
Nicodemus has to roll 2.
Nicodemus.
Sure, Nicodemus needs to roll.
He's getting there. Give him a second.
Natural 13. Plus 7 for his.
He's got full expertise in it. Should be higher than that, right?
Yep. Sorry, 4. I was thinking performance. Natural 13 plus his vibe modifier, which brings him to a 27.
For the performance, I got a natural 20 there, the performance, so...
Yeah.
What are you doing?
You watch as color floods back into this man's body. Color returns to his eyes and his irises. Skin becomes full again, and he sits up. What the hell's just happened?
Sorry.
Sorry.
You got hit by somebody who used you as a meat shield?
I was outside of my body for a moment and then nothing.
There was no meat shielding
There was no
happening.
afterlife.
Just go shielding.
After death, there's nothing.
You were not a meat shield, you were a soul
Your
shield.
soul was kind of crushed, so there was nothing after you were crushed.
It was kind of peaceful. In a way. And horrifying.
Technically, in the afterlife, that's not what happens. She'll come for you. She's probably going to show up and be really pissed off at us, so it's fine.
I'm going to have to write some new pages in our doctrine.
About?
The void. And he walks out of the room, fucking traumatized.
What? Oh, we can't.
Traumatized this man.
Piper pulls out her pay phone and tries to call her mom.
She answers.
You know how I said Anelios needed to come by for Violet? We have a diplomat who is in need of psychiatric help now.
As well.
This way.
So they'll be in the morning when we go back to time when we forward.
So,
So as
on the
time
subject
forward.
of what
Okay.
Venestra is looking out for at the coast.
Okay, we also need to know about the diplomat whose uncle's literally now back to being his uncle instead of being that creepy guy.
Oh, he's dead.
You mean the young guy or the older
mentioned
guy?
his skin was no longer on his body.
Oh, okay. Well, that wasn't us. That was them.
Yeah. Now, as Venestra and Amira are flying out, you fly out to where the dragon turtle was in its terrifying, horribly mutated form. And you find floating in the water, stripped of any mutations, a skeletal long since desiccated, as if having been dead for centuries, if not longer. Corpse of a dragon turtle, slowly sinking beneath the waves.
No, we need to harvest.
We'll catch it. We can swim down and get it.
And another thing of note as well.
We need that bone.
Inside of the carcass, as it's sinking beneath, you see a structure that looks like a separated portion of a wizard's tower. Inside, you barely see the elements of a sinking alchemical structure. It wasn't a boat, Megan. It was the dragon turtle.
So we were right next to death? Is that what you're telling me? We were next to death the whole time?
I kept trying to incentivize you guys to find it and fight it.
B would let out a sigh. She would go to prepare for a swim and harvest the carcass and whatever was inside. Piper would be like, if there is
I'm letting you know we are going to forward in time, so you need to stay here. Don't run out the door. It's going to go back in time.
A Google expedition to treasure hunt a dragon turtle corpse, by all means.
Wait. What did I miss? Why is the dragon turtle dead?
Wait. Angel's gonna. Okay, go ahead. The dragon turtle is dead because technically it was where they were. That was what was summoning all the shit.
To clarify
It was the
in
earthquake.
plain English there, the dragon turtle was from Enever. The world of Enever, essentially like Dark Souls. The dragon turtle was a mutated, already undead dragon turtle. So now it's been stripped of any anchors and it's just a corpse.
And now there's a bunch of stuff that we can harvest. But she looks over at she looks at Vanessa. She's like, "Wait, if you leave the room, we're gonna turn and it's gonna change and we're gonna." That's basically what's gonna happen if she opens the door.
You know what? I think it's
time
a
forward.
good thing we went ahead and attacked. Sorry,
No. No. Go ahead.
I think it's a good thing we waited and fought this guy instead of the turtle, because this way we killed two things with one stone.
I agree. And if she looks over at the nephew, don't move. Do not leave this house, or I promise you, you will regret it.
Great.
It's the threat she gives him.
What happened?
Oh, she said when she's back.
Do you not see your uncle?
I haven't seen him in decades.
Piper just kind of points at the corpse.
Wait there. I have a question. Does the time finally fade out, and then I'm standing there in the middle of when I'm in the morning?
You guys are back in the office. With some battle damage on the walls that didn't used to be there.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Makes the place lived in.
She walks out. It's awkward. Violet looks at her like, did I miss it again? Yes, you missed it again. Good. I didn't want to see it. I didn't want to see it in the first place. Terrifying.
No. Side note. And since Violet wasn't present in the time bubble, she has an alternate set of memories for the last few days of events.
Okay.
The diplomats, specifically the Star Elf diplomats, are still here. They never left. though they have secluded themselves to discuss some things in light of a strange several-decade gap in their memory.
It's like a lich. It's like a lich. Like a long time bullshit.
We killed its phylactery, guys. His uncle was a phylactery.
There was also a note of the dragon turtle problem on that same day of their strange recollection no longer being an issue, and the Duragar and Dwarven diplomats will be here within the next day.
Oh my god. As Angel walks out looking at Violet. What did you do? What did you do? Yeah, I did everything. We did everything. Vanestra did this really awesome like hammer thing, and then Piper did this really awesome swordy thing.
He never
like,
got a turn.
The scythe just goes.
He had so many abilities that were so designed to fuck you guys up so royally. He was a BBG, goddamn.
Now you gotta make a new one.
I already hinted at it, actually. A couple of times now.
I'm terrified at the one you're thinking about.
All I know is there's a devil involved.
That thing was a devil. The spirit was a devil.
That was from the other world. That was the leftovers. As she looks over at Avery, that's a spell breaker. That was what we were talking about. Oh my god. Oh my god.
So Vanestra, let's go harvest his carcass. I can be a gigantic whale.
I'll carry it all up for you inside of my gullet.
No. Hold on.
I want to go with you.
As much as I would love for you guys to go
Spelunking.
treasure plumbing right now, I have some shit to reorganize and to heavily rewrite.
Hi, V was heading out in her armor. Piper's just gonna turn into a big
I will say,
whale.
you guys are now level 22. And we'll address what the fuck that means next week.
I do want
22.
I do want to look over at
Oh, sorry, 23, my bad.
My favorite number.
I'm gonna go look over at Angel looks over at Nicodemus. See, you can take
23.
them away and put them back together. That's what she tells Nicodemus. We can take it away and put it back together now.
You know, you always have a certain glow about you when you time travel. Or is that just a new kid and he walks out the room?
Don't even start with me! Stop it!
Nessio's coming with me and Vanestra to harvest the dragon turtle.
Cool. Alright, we'll get to that next week. As well as the level up. And
Angel's gonna try to handle the new diplomats that are gonna be with there within the day, which means a whole different palette of food.
I hate that after I turned 20, I stopped being able to remember my age.
I'm 28.
I have to do a quick math in my head.
I hope that was cathartic for you guys.
I did not want that
was fun.
bastard back together again. You needed to die.
Stop it. Stop it, Vanestra.
No. No.
What'd you do?
2004. Well, yeah, my sister was born in 2004 and she's 18. Wait, no. No, wait, no.
20.
No, she's 12.
She'd be 20.
Yeah, she's 20. I was like, no, 18 seems too young. Yeah.
No, they're 12.
Well, Crispy is live.
And she's two
Great.
and a half
Yeah,
years
shit,
younger
rating.
than I am.
What do we want to name this session? I'm tempted to name it Bye Bye Notes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bye
Yes.
bye
I think that's acceptable.
No.
Also, Joe, says Vanestra, I would like to know if said items I suggested to you are valid.
I'll have to look over those messages again. I will message you back my thoughts. right now, my thoughts are on moving forward some story elements, and spreading them out a little more to make it make sense for the next fucking 17 levels.
I think we're in for a little bit of filler.
Yo, Tartar's going.
Mainly just wanted to know.
I'm proud of you guys. I am. I'm not mad at it.
Stuff I suggested.
I'm just like, okay, well, now I gotta readjust my approach, which is fine. You guys have done this to me before.
You know the drill.
Well, if that was the BBEG plan for so many years, maybe we need a new one.
So Vanessa
That dude
says,
was the level 40 problem.
Vanessa says, mainly just want to know because of some of the stuff I suggested would be useful for harvesting.
Absolutely.
Well, first,
let me take a look here.
Well, first we could just have Piper just.
Yeah, I'll take a look after the raid. So, session title, bye-bye notes, or any other suggestions?
Yeah.
Bye-bye notes.
Bye-bye notes.
Cool, fuck.
Bye-bye note. Bye-bye-bye.
Screw you guys, I'm going home.
You could put
another play.
I'm already home. I don't know about you.
Or just put in sync my notes.
Bye-bye-bye.
No, wait, hold on. Vanessa has an idea.
R.I.P. those notes.
BBEG, gotta figure out how to turn into bye-bye-bye.
Don't wanna make a fool for you. Just another player and you keep it too. You made me, but
Bye-bye early game?
Bye-bye-bye.
Bye-bye early game. End game. Bye-bye end game. Because technically he was the end.
You're probably gonna start a fight.
I mean, again, at least I planted seeds for alternatives, including. I mean, and I've had that slowly planted throughout the season, which at least now I know where I can push this, which is good.
Well, since we're probably gonna have a few weeks of filler episodes.
Yeah.
Piper
That for
is
once
just gonna
aren't
be
due
like,
to my brain fucking itself up.
Please can we have a hot spring episode? Hot spring episode. Hot
At
spring
this point,
episode.
you guys have fucking earned it.
Yes.
Because you fucking godfather my BBEG.
Love you.
We really needed to. We needed to handle him with our little friend.